What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys tonight. Hope you're doing well. I think I need to make... Holy shit!
I'm sticking around, so you better just learn how to deal with it. Despite all of your attempts of killing me off, BBL to my own foot, running into CCS, accidentally throwing grenades at my feet, making me an untrained combat engie and so on.
I don't know why it cut it off. I remain like Groundhog's Day. I wake up to a fresh version of being murdered. Coviers, thank you so much for that tier 2 30 months. That is absolutely awesome. I think I need to make sure that I have more subscriber badges made by 6 months from now, because that will be when the next one starts being earned by some folks. Thank you so much, man. It is an honor and a pleasure to have you as such an awesome member of our community, and good to see you tonight. Phantom, good to see you. I saw Sierra sign up as well. Yeah, I think I had even said that I was probably going to do Long War tonight, but I just wanted to play some FTL, and my head's hurting a little bit, which is normal, but if I screw up in FTL, I only screw up a run, whereas if I screw up in XCOM, I screw up potentially a lot more, and we're also on the precipice of a very trying time in our Long War campaign, so I want to make sure that I'm as fresh and capable as as I can be when we push forward. So we'll play some FTL tonight. So what I did is I reset the profile, and then I just used a mod to unlock all the ships, because it just takes forever to unlock them all, and a lot of it's heavy RNG. So this way we have a profile with 0 runs on it, but all the ships are available. So we'll just random, and I'll either pick one of the randoms or we'll put it to a poll. And yeah, we'll just see how we do. So hope you guys are ready for some fun FTL times. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're going to play some FTL. We've got a fresh profile with all ships available and unlocked. We're going to have some fun. We're going to fly through space. Someone's going to blow up. Hopefully it's not us too many times, but whatever happens, happens. Boom. Bam. So, as you can see, we have all the ships available, but, well, I don't know if you can see it behind me. Total games played is 0. You can see, there's nothing. We haven't, so, fresh profile, we will see how we do. Hey, Moody, good to see you. I told you I'd play some FTL this week. And we might do some later the week, too, but I wanted to make sure to get some in today, because we're at a pretty big point in the Long War campaign, and I feel like that's going to take, precedence. So I wanted to get some FTL in now, before I got right back into a week full of Long War. I'm loving Long War, don't get me wrong, I always will, but let's do some FTL. Alright, so I will random, well, the first run of this profile, I'll random 5 times, we'll put them on a poll, and you guys can choose the ship, since you are the first early birds for this new inaugural run of this FTL profile. Alright. Fed A. Mantis C. Ooh. I don't know if I randomed to that or not, because I was trying to get back to my keyboard. Kestrel A. Fed C. of the worst. We already got... Okay, Rock A. Well, there are definitely some challenging ones on there. Alright, we'll just give it a 3-minute poll. I doubt there's too many people here right now, but those of you who are here get to vote. So, the inaugural run of this FTL profile. Mantis C is the only one with a vote so far, so the hardest ship there is Fed C, followed closely by Rock A. I would say Kestrel A and Fed A are pretty straightforward runs. Mantis C is a challenging start, but a powerful ship. It's a quad boarder, so if you can get rolling on it with 4 boarders and a clone bay, you can do quite good. Quite well, I should say. So, Fed C getting a vote there because someone hates me. Rock A coming in because you guys just refuse to do anything but tie these votes, because why would you ever do anything else? Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, let's see. Rock A, uh-oh. Rock A is a challenging start. The last time we played FTL, we tried a Rock A run, and it just ran out of missiles, which is the big threat that you face with Rock A, is if you run out of missiles, you run out of chances. So, we'll let this run. We'll let this poll run for the full time, and just let some more people hopefully trickle in and hang out with us tonight, playing some FTL. One of my faves. And it looks like we've got at least 4 signups, 5 so far, so we'll be able to outfit the whole crew when we kick off. Yeah, you'll probably still die. It's FTL. Dying's what we do here. Hope you're all having a great evening. Glad to have you guys hanging out here tonight for some FTL. It's going to be fun. All right, looks like we got about half that time on that poll left. No, not even. About a minute left on that poll. So get your votes in. Mantis C currently has a very slight lead. Come on, I know you're lurking out there, folks. You can vote real quick and go back to your lurk. No, I'm not trying to disturb the lurkers. You guys are awesome. Enjoy your lurking. Mantis C. Mantis C is our inaugural run on this profile. Can be a challenging one. Coviers, you were literally the first sign up today. If I go in order, you're an NG. You signed up before I even went live, and you voted for Mantis C. I just go in order. I go in order. You signed up before we even started today, and then you voted for a ship which has an NG in position 1. I'm going out of order. You gotta ruin everything just to get your way. MJ Hawk, I'm sorry to tell you, you're not only gonna die this run, you're gonna die a lot because we have a clone bay. And you're a boarder. I guess it's all Kovier's way, so. Alright, so we start with a lock bomb and a stun bomb. No actually, like, offensive weapons with this, so. Yeah, that's fun. I'm not the best at this ship. I'm not the best at most boarding ships, but once this one, if you can get going, it's exceptionally powerful, because it's a quad boarder, and that's just broken, so. They hacked my shield, and they have 2 lasers. Good start. At least with a Clone Bay and a Lanius, we can board over there. Just not ideal. Also, getting another crew so that the NG isn't our pilot would be good. And with only 1 laser up, there's no chance that they knock the Clone Bay down unless they somehow hit it and start a fire in it that the NG can't take care of quickly enough, which I don't think can happen. I should probably not be hitting engines, because if it's level 2, I won't even do a hull damage to it like that. This will finish them off. 1 damage here and 1 damage here. Fire, double fire. In the doors. Well, we took, what, 4 damage? So, not the worst start I've had. By a lot. Okay. Sure. Okay, this does all link over. I want to see this jump. Attack the pirate. There's only ever 2 crew on this ship layout, but they do have a missile launcher. Human, and we're going to get to 2v1 him for a minute. So double human. They're going to leave the room because the Lanius draining the O2. Okay, it's only a Leto, which is great. We get the kills. Nice. Alright, took a little damage. What else is new? I can't clone the Lanius like that, because he can't suffocate. Hey, Sangster. Bummed we didn't get, like, a better reward off of crew killing, but it's early. It's, like, literally the second fight, so. Oxygen. There we go. Okay. See what we got. Five drone parts for shit pay. Probably won't even go there. Three fuel for an asteroid field. Mantis pheromones and bombs could sell for... I'm gonna go 1 jump and then the store. I do probably just need to get the second shield bubble. Of course it's an asteroid field. And an auto ship. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I gotta take out this drone before... Because every time an asteroid hits, or the laser hits, it has the opportunity to beam us. Okay. I really wanted to hit shields, but I gotta stop this drone from killing me, so... This is a sick fight. Asteroid field laser and a beam 2 drone. Am I hearing fire? Hold on. I don't think so. I don't even know if he'll get that down in time before he suffocates. Without, like, emergency respirator. No, because he did 1 damage to it, and it still didn't take it down. And I need the Lanius to stay here to keep the drone offline. At least I get to kill Kobiers over and over again. Joking! Hey, he got the shield down. Hey, Eon, we're here! Nice! Breach, they can't get their shield back. Well, we're down 12 health. Not great, but... what are you gonna do? Z on Z!
Too tired to think of something funny, clever. But good luck with the run.
Thank you so much, and welcome back for 16 months. That's absolutely amazing, Zionzi. Glad to have you here. Okay, I'm gonna go through the store first. I don't like buying more crew. And I don't think I'm going to. Alright, second shield bubble's big. Can make us invulnerable to quite a few ships, so that's a good acquisition. I really wish I could have piloting too here, but I'd lose up on too many of the nebula jumps. And of course, it's a boarding ship with no reward. Alright. It's not been a great Sector 1. It's been okay. About average, I would get, you know. Try to get the most out of the sector, but I should have waited on my O2 before jumping, and I'll do that now. Always good to get some FTL, even if just for the music, let alone the excellent gameplay. And the fun company. Okay, we got a Humano. They are going to take pilot duty, and this is... Koviers, Sierra, MJ Hawk, Moody! Moody the pilot. Mad Eye Moody. Here we go. Hey! Those 2 shield bubbles. Making us fucking immune. They got a mantis over there. What? You just kicked the shit out of the other mantis. Oh, there's doors. Matt, you died again, Coviers. I don't know, man. It's like, it's what you want to do. What do you want me to do about it? Alright, Coviers is gonna get all these kills to clean up, because the Lanius is... I don't want him to take damage, there's no reason. Because you can't suffocate them to heal them, so... we'll see what the offer is here, but I don't expect it to be... It's like 20? Oh! I don't know if I lose a crew here or not. Or if there's a chance, rather. But I didn't, so... Works for me. No. I'm gonna go Mantis controlled. Lower chance of finding a store by a lot, but... And harder fights. Depending on what their bomb is, they can't really hurt me. Again, depending on what the bomb is. What type of bomb it is. We're gonna do this. That way we get the NG killed off. And it makes the fight against the other Mantis easier to start. So we might be able to do this in one cycle this way. And no, not quite. That's okay. He's suffocating standing in that room until the air goes back in. He just took so much damage doing that. Stupid bug brain. Alright, go wrap it up, Coviers. No crew. No weapon. Hey, a store! I am not buying this charge laser. Those things are so fucking useless. I'll hold on to this lockdown bomb for now. This would help me chip down Zoltan shields a lot faster, so it's the main reason I grabbed it. Only 3 humans. Double Mantis beats 3 humans. I'm pretty sure Mantis Lanius probably beats 3 humans, but can I do it before they jump? Because if they jump, we don't, like, we don't clone. Because we're not dead. We're still alive, and then we're too far away to be cloned. Now, as soon as one of them dies, this guy comes off piloting. So... the problem is the other guy is running back to piloting, and I don't need that. I don't think we win here. Which means they're gonna get to charge their piloting a lot. Oh my god, they fucking damaged this. If I can get over there before it flashes imminent with any crew, he'll pull off piloting to come defend. Dude, so freaking stupid ass little missile launcher. Just die. We've won. Give up. Fucking annoying. Alright. Well, we got a sector reveal. There's no other store. That's a jump I do not want to go to. Because that will be a fight with no reward at a non-ship sun jump. Okay, so my path out is pretty set. Really no deviating from it. They can't hurt me, at least, but they have a clone bay. So that'll make this a little trickier. Only 2 crew, though. So if I do this... And then because crew damage to systems is identical, just send the 2 weaker fighters to destroy the clone bay. It's a level 2 clone bay at least. And they're coming to defend it. Alright, there we go. Ah! I got an achievement. I must have been hitting the wrong key or something, but geez. Alright, good fight. Okay. Same ship, basically. Yep, but no clone bay this time. We finally got a reward specific to having wiped out the crew. Drone pickup. Not a drone I'll use, but it'll sell well. Defense 2 will sell nicely. Alright, gotta clone you, Coviers. And Moody. Ah, Moody! They were always beside themselves. I liked that one. That was good. Prepare for a fight. Prepare for your ass. Alright. Well, I'm not sending anyone over except my Lanius, because they'll just hack the clone bay down on me. They shouldn't be able to hurt me unless they do some ridiculous ioning that times out. Well, they're gonna hurt me on the very first volley after I said that. Okay, he got the beam down. Now they certainly can't hurt me. We're gonna be in this fight for a minute. Even with hacking down, I'm not sending anyone over there, because if they repair it while someone's over there and then dies, and at that exact moment they hack them out and kill them, it's just not worth it. Not worth the time. I'm probably just gonna stand in the weapons room and just punch it over and over again, like as if we had a boarding drone over there. Anything I need to update on my Long War roster? I gotta add a few more people, but I'll do that tomorrow before stream. No one else has died just yet recently, right? No. Okay. Gotta add more. We've got a few more UK soldiers on the Long War roster to add on there and slot them in instead of PFCs since they came in as corporals. The game should be giving me sergeants more frequently. Long War, I'm talking about, obviously. But soldier council requests. Corporal by default starting February 2017, which we are in, if the requesting country has... Oh, it's less than 50 defense, not greater. I read this wrong. Or no, it says defense greater than 50. So yeah. We should be getting council requests for sergeants, and we're still getting corporals, so... We'll see what happens. Alright, 3 more times. This is just the safest way to do this fight. So, no risk. Just time. Time I got. I had to order a new set of keycaps for my keyboard because like 2 of my keycaps, the stem on them snapped or broke. I must type too aggressively. Two more. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. There's no plasma on our face here. One thing I'll say about the Long War campaign is obviously I run a big roster primarily because of viewers. I want to try to get everybody a soldier, but obviously that means it's hard to get all those soldiers in the field. But it does kind of illustrate exactly where I think the balance on the size of your roster probably should, you know, be. And I think it's right around 60 soldiers and or mechs. So... too much more than that, especially in the early campaign, and you just can't get them in the field enough. Too much experience gets spread out. And fewer than that, and you run into major issues when certain people get injured or fatigued out. But... also, there were a number of missions that I just wasn't able to do, and had I done or been able to do them, those would have gotten a lot more experience done for us, and that may have been the one thing that tipped the experience over from being too low to have, you know, spread out properly. But who knows? Hey, Saline. Yeah, I just decided some FTL tonight. My head's not feeling great, and I figure if I screw up something while playing FTL, I just screw up a couple runs. Ah, no Mantis. Whereas if I screw up playing Long War, you know, I can screw up the entire campaign. So I don't want to do that. This shit can't hurt us. So we're going to board with all 4 and just beat them up. Punchy, punchy. I'm not going to see a store before the end of this sector, so... unless we find a store through an event or something, I'm not going to be getting any repairing done. I'm taking damage before I even board them because of the fucking Lanius. Okay, I'm doing that in the wrong order, apparently. There we go. Oh no, Covier's died! Look, I was gonna suffocate him to clone him anyway. I was just speeding up the process. Got another NG. Drat. Nice. Would have been nice to get something that wasn't an NG for boarding purposes, but beggars and choosers and all that. Oh, you made a mistake, sir. Covers gets to eat the NG all by himself. You wanted to be... You could have been the NG and you wouldn't have been killed or cloned a single time. You wanted the Mantis. Don't put this on me. You chose this. I was going to put you on the NG. You'd have been safe and sound on the ship. Never injured once. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh, a map update. Fucking brilliant. Just give me cash. They have a med bay, so we'll try to kill this guy with as little damage to us as possible. In fact, but I don't want him teleporting back. Small bomb, no real threat to us then. Okay. Board in. NGs to the med bay. Do they prioritize med bay or weapons? They prioritize weapons. Good. Take the med bay down. But not quickly enough. That's annoying. Okay, shields. Keep them in shields. Dude, they only respond with one. Should have boarded both, I guess. The human and the NG again. Dude, I gotta get this fucking med bay down. Alright. I guess I got this lockdown bomb, but... Jeez. Trying to lock one of them out, not one of them in, but this will kill one of them. Yeah, I know it's not necessary, likely. I'm just, like I said, my brain ain't at full capacity tonight, so I'm just gonna do whatever works, so. It's a level 2 med bay, so without lockdown, I'm never getting that down in time. And I can't outdo the healing of it, so I think lockdown bomb is necessary. Without exceptionally stupid micromanagement. Yeah, I'm not gonna kite them, so... I'm not gonna spend an hour kiting them around. That's... Yeah, like... Shouldn't need to be the way it's done, but whatever. I don't even know if we'll get that in time. There we go. Oh yeah, I have the heavy laser. Well, I want the crew kill, so I'm not gonna just shoot the ship. But yeah, I could have shot the med bay. Alright. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, I can kite them around in and out of the shield room, but I have 28 bombs I'm not using for anything, so really no reason. Huh. What's the best way to do this? The best way to do this would be to have another weapon, but... Jeez, can I do this? Well, and they hacked cloning. I don't care about the other shit. They hacked cloning. That's the problem. This drone doesn't fucking make any difference. It's the fact that they hacked the clone bay. Beating this ship is gonna take so much more effort than I'm willing to put into it right now. The clone bay's not the thing that bothers... Their clone bay isn't the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that if they kill someone and then hack the clone bay at the right time, they can kill one of my people. I don't give a shit about their clone bay. If I board them and they kill me and then hack my clone bay, I'm fucked. They're gonna repair this so fast, it's not gonna matter. And they're floating a power. That's the dumbest shit. That's just completely frustrating because there's... and it's only because this ship starts with no weapons and the only store I saw didn't have any other weapons that I could purchase at the time, so literally nothing to be done there. Are you kidding me? 6 projectiles. This run's about to end, so... Yep, gets the shot off. Thankfully, we didn't take the hits. Alright. Lost what little pilot training he had in those last couple fights, trying to get them over quickly enough by boarding. I'm betting the homeworld quest is going to be down there, and I'm not going to see it because it's all dead-ended. Unless it's right here, which I doubt. Dual laser, mind control, fucking serious. And a clone bay. And enough crew to be a problem. Yeah, this run's gonna be over. Just taking too much damage because he dropped this shield. They're gonna be able to repair their clone bay up, so... There's another hit, and I'm not in piloting, so this run's over. Which is fine. We saw one store that had weapons, and we couldn't buy anything other than this heavy laser, so... If our boarding isn't working, then we lose, and we ran into multiple ships with clone bays. So... No, there were no systems. Nope. Alright. We got an ad break coming up in just a few minutes, so quick break for me. I'm going to stand up real quick and refill my drink, so we'll be back for the next run. Here, I'll do the next run on a poll, and then you guys can vote while we're on a quick break. So let me get that ready. Let's see. Slug B. I am typing here. That was frustrating. Oh my god, tight. Alright, folks. Poll is up for the next ship. We'll do another run here in just a minute. We got an ad break coming up, so we'll run the ads now. You guys vote on the poll, and we will run that ship when we get back from our break. See you guys in just a few. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Looks like Zoltan B won the roll. So, Zoltan, jeez, brain not working. Sankey's first up. Zionzi. And Cooldan. No, I just decided to reset the profile just to start fresh. Everybody died, Moody. What do you want? All right, throw some name suggestions in for the ship if you'd like. All right, guess I'll just think something. We're just gonna put those two together. Dead fishbone. Let's go. All right. So ship starts with shield systems, but not powered. Takes 100 to get the first power bar there. Yeah. But otherwise starts with double ion blast pike beam, which is slow but strong enough. But if they get through your Zoltan shield, then you're, yeah, not having fun, generally. And facing a ship that has the ability to strip our Zoltan shield basically instantly is never fun. But we got... Okay, we kept 1 pip of it up for the moment. Yeah, but being strong offensively, Sector 1's rarely the major downfall of any of the other runs, so... A strong Sector 1's nice, but it, you know... Outside of some extremely rare drops, it's normally not the biggest hurdle. Nothing to sell, but I'll go this way. Sure. I should probably look at the center of the map, except that I don't need a store because my first 100 scraps going into my ship, so... Two, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got room. Yeah, but a 50-50 fight's, you know, not much worse than most of the other jumps in a standard sector, where you might very often get nothing, so... Also, there's not a whole lot of paths to the exit here, so... Yeah, I mean, obviously with a map reveal, if you knew that was the quest and you could see a guaranteed fight on another jump, but... Alright, so... We want to be here on 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So let's count that the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5.5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the path. Oh, a super shield bypass, because that, fucking, and a black, because, duh. The problem here is mostly that it's going to fuck with my power. So I'm going to keep my weapons up. Okay. Annoying, but handled. Powerful for Sector 1. A lot to be concerned with, but... Hey, Cherry, good to see you. And Crazed and Bjorn and everybody else. If I didn't greet you individually, hello, everybody. Glad to see you tonight for some FTL. It is worth playing this game just for the music. It's so good. Nice, got the missile down. Which actually, the missile, I didn't see. So the missile has to be a Lato because it only did 1 damage to the shield, but still. Why are you boarding me? Cool. Nothing in the civvy supplies. Useless broke-ass civvies. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with one jump is 6. Yeah. Path is right. I counted it before, but don't ever trust past me, because that guy's an asshole. This would get me a power bar. So, I don't buy crew very often. But buying this gets me a body and a power bar, essentially, because it gets them off piloting. But it does delay my shield. You know, I'm going to do this. It's rare that I do that, but... I got to pay 20 for a power bar anyway right now, and essentially this gets me a power bar, but it gets me... So 9 scrap, essentially, for a body. Okay. An NG, I would, yeah, I mean, there's an additional value that comes with buying a crew on a Zoltan ship when you only have Zoltan crew, and it's that you get a power bar because you get the Zoltan off piloting, so. Oh, I must have turned them down during that boarding event and then just never turned them back on. Didn't really make any difference there, but obviously something to not keep doing. Also, I just gained another power bar, so. Explosives replicator, huh? Ooh, okay, I am gonna buy level 2 piloting here. Because... Come on. Here we go. Have your pilot carefully explore the... Fuck! No. Alright. They're in the med bay, so... I didn't really need to flush them to the med bay. They started there. I played a very small amount. I played like 5 turns of a campaign on Total War Warhammer 3 earlier today. It's been a while. I spent hundreds of hours playing Total War Warhammer 2. And I just... last Christmas got Total War Warhammer 3 from one of my brothers, one of my stepbrothers, for Christmas, for a Christmas present. He gifted me it on Steam, and then I was able to pick up some of the DLC last summer when they were on super cheap sale, but hadn't had any time to play it until just recently. It was a bit of fun. Alright, so 26 scrap, or 24 scrap, or a store, and I'll get my shield on. Okay. Should probably get you back on piloting. No weapons, sir! Good Sector 1. Well, it's not over yet, but... There we go. got the fight. So it turned out better than it could have. And they can't board me yet, because the Z shield. Good sector 1. Still got 1 jump at the exit, but getting a fight here is great. Because again, it's... I don't even know, is it a 50-50? Like, I know there's a chance at the fight or not, but I didn't know if it was 50-50. I think you have to have a fire weapon to force a fight there, or... Yeah. I don't remember all of them. I used to. No fuel. Missile weapon, okay. Well, Abandoned guarantees 2 stores, and I only have 7 fuel. So Uncharted's gonna be tough. Firebomb is high scrap and free NG. Okay. Also, Abandoned Sector music. Fucking worth. God, this music's good. Hey, Rex, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I've got shields! They're multiplying. Probably worth the store. I got the combat 1 and the explosives rep. I'm not going down here because it's all dead-ended. So I'll go this jump, store, and then over. Okay. I think a fight's better. Because then you get to investigate the debris afterwards. Where you can get high, medium, or low scrap. And I'm only going to get medium scrap with this. So I want the fight and then the investigate. Yeah, to avoid a bomber. Yeah, I could see that. But if you're doing an abandoned sector between 5 and 7, something else went wrong anyway. Usually... You gotta try to avoid that shit. Oh, obviously. Sometimes it's not a choice. I know. Nice. Stua. Hacking? Possible? Yeah, probably hacking. A little bit of fuel. Works for me. So we're on... No, that's 8. I want to see if there's a store on one of those 2 jumps, if I have some scrap for them. I might not, but... You've got a super shield, but we had to have a way for these events to work, so... Fuck your super shield. I'll do that. Scrap's more important to me right now, and it keeps me at least at 10. I'd like to be at 15, but... Quest marker. Store in the corner. I don't have enough scrap to justify going to this store, because I'd have to repeat this jump. Might take some damage on this one. Be the first damage of the run so far, but I think it'll happen. Likely. Oh, the missile. We dodged the missile. Low percentage there, but... And we shut the weapon down. So we're okay for the moment. 15% on that dodge. See, firing them both at the same time means that they didn't stagger, and we didn't hit the shield there. That's why I tend to stagger them, but we got him. That one got in under the shield. Yeah, but it also delayed, in that exact instance, all it did was delay me killing them. Lanius crew. That's interesting. Saline. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that they only offered AE content weapons and gear, so ups the chance of getting certain things like Flak 1, for example. Yeah, because of where Doors is, that's why I put him there, exactly. Hey, Messeneveron, this is Lania, or Zoltan B. They're just getting static shocked constantly in the med bay. We have carpeting in there, and the Zoltans just go in there and rub their feet on the carpeting with socks on and then touch the intruders. Zap. Zap. Highly effective. Oh. Put that in shields. Hey, I was right. It's right on the other side of the exit. I'm waiting. 2. Or 1. No, it was 2. It was 2 back to back. I only got 2 fuel, friend. I don't like this top line, especially with my extremely low fuel. Nebulas and shit. But this jump was better than this jump, but all of this would have been better than all of this. Hey, Pumadon, good to see you. Vanilla. Just vanilla FTL for me. They're gonna ask for fuel. I don't have enough for them to ask, probably. Nope. Alright, I want to get as far to the right as I can. A fucking pulsar. Really? One health. Come on. I don't have a clone bay, Coviers. But yes, it does. But there's no clone bay on this ship. Oh, and with 2 shields. Fantastic. That's not where I wanted to hack. I wanted to hack shields, but my brain just went too quickly. Okay, at least it's only 1 power. Yeah, weapon axe isn't bad, it just wasn't what I needed to try to make sure this ship got locked down. Because I don't... If they run, I'm fucked. I'm already losing out on enough profit being fuel starved right now. I don't need to lose out on more. I should have been hitting shields with 2 shields, obviously. 2 fuel, good. This will show me the most additional jumps to see a store, but we're in a Mantis homeworld, so store chances quite low, and it's an empty jump. Motherfucker. I should have waited on the hack until the pipe beam was about to fire. My brain. That's why I'm not playing Long War tonight. My brain is not... It's not up to the challenge tonight, so... If I screw up FTL, it's a lot smaller of a, you know... It only impacts this run. So I can deal with that. Either way, it's a Mantis system. Controls our homeworld. I'm not likely to see a store, but I hope I do. No fuel. 2 choices there, no fuel. 2 interactions, 0 fuel.
First run of the day?
Second. Our first run was a loss, but hey, that's okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not on a real world, Master Navarron. I'm just here. Does negotiate force them to run off, or does it give me a chance? Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Kind of scary if that halberd beam fires. We'll take some damage, potentially, but... Yeah, a little bit. 2 damage. Two fuel. No store, yeah. Well, 2 gets me to the exit. If I make some more fuel, I can go this way. Sure. Oh yeah, it was +1. Whatever. It's 1 scrap. Not a big loss, obviously. One scrap's not gonna be the difference, so. Guess I might as well be on the exit if I'm out, so. I can take this full volley, so not a problem there. No fuel on that offer, sir. Three fuel. Wow, what a shitty store. But necessary. One-page crew augment, the classic Slug Home Nebula. Dude, 3 shields with a burst laser too. I don't like ignoring fights. 3 shields are supposed to be kind of rare in Sector 4 and the first ship we run into. Two in a row. They have burst laser too. They don't need anything else. They have a halberd beam. They don't need anything else. Okay. I'm gonna run out of hacking parts before I get through all of those. I don't have enough money to buy anything good at the store. They have a Vulcan burst laser too. What? 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 It's a lot of power and weapons, sir! The only good thing is 1 damage puts one of the weapons down. Kind of wish it was the Vulcan, but the Vulcan does take a little bit longer to get going. There we go. Come on. Didn't get through, but he pulled out of piloting, so... I couldn't turn off the hack, so I couldn't let him out. Bro with the damage. Nope. I'm gonna take one more jump and then that store. Hopefully I can buy a weapon, or I guess I could go into hacking if my parts stay somewhat consistent. Should have healed. Healed Zanky before I jumped, but I'll need fuel at the store, so... That's level 2. If they get through, if I can keep them from boarding me, it just lessens the amount of complications my mediocre brain has to try to accomplish. Or accommodate. See, I can't even say the right words. Good dodges on the missile. We still have the Zoltan shield up, but... Well, and dodging those keeps it up, so... There we go. It's only a Lato. Apparently. Cool! I have enough for a burst laser too. Do you have one for me, sir? No. Halberd beam? It's not much different than the pike beam. It's 1 second slower, 1 power higher. That's like a side grade, not an upgrade. I should have checked this store before I spent my money. That's what I should have done.
Hello there.
Hey, Mr. Christie. Good to see you. Burst laser 2. No cloaking, at least. Help if we could hit them. Dodge 1. Oh, alright. It's only 1 damage. Not too bad. This is our second run. Our first run failed. It was a Mantis C run. We got borked. Why did I fire my pike beam when they clearly have a shield up? What's wrong with me? Good dodges. Nope. They ioned my ion. Fuck you. I need that. Stop taking damage. Come on. There's probably a better hit that does more damage here if I look. 4 might be the most on this. Or at least while still hitting a system that matters. Because that's the other thing. It's not just hitting the ship, it's also taking down key systems. I brewed this tea yesterday, and maybe I didn't brew it long enough, but it's much too weak for my liking. Well, there's nothing at that store for me, so... I need to heal them. I don't have a clone bay, so... Well, this ship can never hurt me, so that's cool. It'll take me a while to hurt them. If they start running, they'll get away. I think if I don't land consistently the whole time, I'm never getting through 3 shield. Oh, except that they can mind control the guy in that room. So that's one way they can kind of hurt me. It doesn't drop the power, but if they kill each other, then that's a problem. Oh, with 2 shields, yeah. It was just the last ship had a Ion Blast 3, or Ion Blast 2, so my brain was still stuck in the faster Ion. But Again, that's why I'm not playing Long War tonight, because my head's not working. I'm not feeling great, so my brain's gonna keep being wrong. I'd rather be wrong here, where it's not gonna impact me as poorly. Dude, he just did hull damage. Fuck you. No! Every fucking slug ship. Let us live! No! Never! Oh no, they're gonna burn us out! Rude! Get out of the med bay, you lazy sack of crap. My people are in the wrong positions. Holy shit, you repair slowly. Why aren't you an NG? Okay. Distress, huh? Who's in distress? I'll shoot you. Help you. I said help. Help is what I said. I'm gonna veto you guys firing those weapons for just a moment. Thank you. Can we please hit them? No. See, this is why I should have hacked shields, but... because we can't seem to land consistently right now. Thank you. I don't need the fuel anymore. Sorry, bud. You could have lived half a sector ago. With that generous fuel offer. Okay. Finish out this sector kind of clean. Keep some money. We're not gonna see a store here, but halberd. I'll hack if we miss, but both hits. Now I just need to land one of these. Nice. It's a good offense, it's just slow and unwieldy at times. But Pike Beam is excellent. Hey, nice fuel. Again, little late, but what are you gonna do? Bitch about it? Not me. Holy weapons, Batman. Well, this will take one of the weapons down, so... Even if the other one's full charged, we could tank an entire volley even if we didn't dodge any. He fired 2, we had 2. That works. There's just not a way to get a better shot without really finagling it. No! Stop asking for I'm gonna kill you because you asked to live. Yeah. If you hadn't asked to live, I might have let you. But you did. So now you die. That's just how it goes. Stupid-ass slug. You pissed me off by asking to live, so now you get to die. Finally gonna heal up. We had healed up after the mind control fight because we kept going into the med bay. But get them all squared away. Distress. Oh, I should probably read. I don't give a shit, but it's annoying. It's cheap fuel. I buy that. I might not have to get fuel for the rest of the run. Pirate controlled. Hey, just getting started. On a wing and a prayer? Which one is that? I don't know. Store! Nothing to sell, but I got monies. I got this lanyards I can sell. It's very expensive. I think that's the way forward right now. Is there another store? I'm not certain of that, but it gives me some options during fights where it might be better until I can get it and the pike beam online, which isn't super expensive, but this could be the final weapon system for the whole run, so. I got a shield-trained humano named Oni. Thought I just repaired at the store. I definitely repaired it, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, maybe I just bought fuel. I mean, I guess we didn't take that much damage because of the Zoltan shield. Okay, Oni is the shield guy, and the Zoltan is, because he's fully trained, he is also getting a new name, which is Kovir's. And Flying Dutchie's up next. Store. If I go to this jump, I'm going through the store. So I don't think I'm going that way. How much to get this weapon power? Is it 75? 50? 50. But I also would like to get my... I should have my 3rd shield bubble. The only reason I've kind of I can get away with it is because I have the Zoltan shield. But... their offense is pretty mediocre. Firebomb, though. I really need scrap right now, but that is an NG. I'll take the NG. I'm gonna try to play slightly intelligently. Only slightly. Flying do. Flying duh. Do I go through the nebulas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I gained 2 jumps there, so that's like 3. Because it's like 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, are the nebula jumps going to give me more than what I'm going to get down here? Because otherwise I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get more here than I will up here, but so that's 7 jumps. This is 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, the nebula path does get me. I don't lose enough jumps for it to not be worth it, so. I gotta hit weapons, though, which means they're gonna power other things. Let's just see what happens. Well, they put the combat drone up, which is better right now for me. Hey, there you go. Some snow, huh? I think I'm a ways off for that where I am. If we even see any. There's many years we don't get any snow around here. We'll get snow and ice more in January, February. It's gonna get down to 40 Fahrenheit tomorrow morning, apparently, which is above freezing, but not a whole lot. Well, the first jump into the first nebula jump and the last jump out, yeah, they count as, well, going into the nebula is a full jump. So 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. The jump into the nebula sector is still a full jump. Like into the nebula beacon. I got at least one breach there. The problem is now they're trying to flee. Oh, duh. Okay. Can I stop them from fleeing and keep damage on them? I don't think so. As soon as you get that repaired, they're gone, though. But they have no dodge while it's not repaired. I probably should have accepted the surrender. Fuck. Oh! Get hacked and killed, you little shit! Sorry. I got him! No. All right. This is the room you wanted to fight in? Are you sure about that? The old suffocation samba, gentlemen. Dance with me. Idiots. Dude, these nebula jumps are worse than being empty because they're fights with no reward. Fucking missile stays up. And it's an Artemis. Of course it is. We took more damage on this fight than we have in the entire run up to this point. They won't miss us, though. We'll miss them, but they'll hit us every fucking time. Double breach. Repair it now, you asshole. I dare you. Sorry, it's an annoying fight. Fucking Artemis missile hit me like 7 of the 8 times it fired. Took so much damage from this one stupid little missile launcher. Of course it missed. There's a chance to fish for a potential crew kill here. I would need this to breach on one hit. Maybe. That's the only crew, so... High scrap and fuel. Alright. Barely pays for the damage we took. If it even does, I'm not doing the math. Yeah, it does, but... Alright. We got a chance, but it's not great. We'll see. Probably not correct, but... Okay, in a pulsar, I'm gonna put the hull laser on. Because their shields are gonna get stripped. And I'm gonna have the hack ready for their weapons to keep that thing from firing. It just in case. Yep. Okay. It was gonna be so close with the hack that I figured I'll just fire it. That also delays them repairing it, so... Breach helps delay them from repairing it as well. Okay. Come on. What? You're supposed to hit the ship. Huh? The fuck was that? Wow, we are just not landing hits. One of the last 6 shots landed. I know they don't have that kind of evasion, so... Thank you, there was 2 hits on that one. I could crew kill them just through raw damage if one more of them were in that room for a moment, but... I also should have had this Zoltan standing in here, but I'm an idiot. Don't question it. That fire will kill the Zoltan, or the Mantis. They get into the room, and as soon as it's repaired, I can hack it. Or I can control the hack to not let them in or out of the room as I need, but this might be a crew kill. I needed a breach or a fire. And my weapon getting put down there is annoying, but... Oh, that's why the weapon didn't... Yeah. Because I had the Zoltan in there before. They are ioning it down, so yeah. I should have just stayed where I was. Breach or fire might have made a crew kill there, but fishing for a crew kill in a pulsar... Not really necessary. Or advisable. Alright, so we are on 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I would lose that jump. So 1. I lose one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm either losing this jump or one of these jumps, no matter how I path it. I'll lose the distress. Well, the distress is guaranteed to have something happening, whereas one of these isn't. I'm not sure which is correct here, which call is correct, but... Sure. Something without having to fight. I'll take that. I can shift those around. 1. Oh, I lost an extra jump by going this way. Yeah, I should have looked at that more thoroughly. Because these are both in the 2 band. Shucks. I done fucked that one up. Tried to shut down your engines. Am I going to need to hack them? Not at the start. But maybe afterwards. But they got a missile launcher and a burst 3, it looks like. Well. See if Zoltan Shield does more for them. Probably theirs. So far. And they haven't even fired the big weapon yet. Wow, all 5 of those shots landed. I know that our engines are down some right now, but seriously? I hacked too early here. Dude! The fucking weapons hit. I'm dead here. Because I can't stop this thing from hitting me. It fired once. But the missile's just gonna kill me when it... It's a good start to the new profile. 2 straight losses. Ugh. I would be very happy to be accused of that, Kovir, so you're wrong. Because that would mean I was winning. Tough spot. It's super early, and I'm just not doing well on FTL right now, so it's a little frustrating. All right, real quick break. Just need to stand up, move around a little bit. Just like 3-minute break. I know we just had the ads. I can't, time when the FTL run died. So, I'll be back in just a few, and we'll probably do one more run. I'm not going to stream Slice and Dice anymore, because no one tunes in when I do, unfortunately. So, it's the same reason I'm not streaming Other Side. No one tunes in. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a few. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your patience during the break, folks. Just a couple losses. That's always a little bit rough. We'll see what we got next. All right. I hit random like 3 times and it stayed on the same ship. Which is random, but doesn't offer much choice. I probably should have done this before the break, but what do you want? I'm not good at this. All right, we'll do a 3-minute poll. Vote on the ship you'd like to see, and we'll run that. Okay. All right. No votes! You guys gonna vote? Come on! Vote on the ship! And we will be back to FTL tomorrow, but I wanted to, to Long War tomorrow, but I wanted to play some FTL, and I also just, figured not a bad day, take a break from Long War, so guess what we're doing. Been wanting to play some FTL, so I'm happy to. I am frustrated at losing 2 runs immediately upon starting this profile. Even if I shouldn't be, it's still frustrating. I've got very little time if I'm gonna I gotta see if I can budget getting any Christmas presents for anybody this year. Last year I was able to afford basically nothing. Exactly nothing, so that sucked. One of my favorite things in the world is to be able to give gifts. Where there was a year when I was working for a security company, doing home security system installs, and they had just started operating in the area, so they didn't have vehicles for everybody wrapped yet. They were doing them in an industrial wrap. And so while I don't even think they had all the vehicles available. So they were paying some of the new hires to use their own personal vehicle. You'd get a vehicle allowance and use your vehicle until your work vehicle was ready. So I was using my truck for 10 months, Like, it was a long time. And, I was making so much more at that job than I had at my previous job, and I'm so terrible with money. I didn't even really notice that they weren't getting me my vehicle allowance. I didn't notice that it wasn't going into my paycheck. And it was supposed to be like $330 a month. Because we did a lot of driving. I covered a huge area. There were days when I was driving for 4 to 6 hours of my workday. So, Christmas, December, that year rolls around, or late November, and they finally noticed, I guess, and I'd finally noticed and said something, and they finally made notice of it in their accounting side, that they hadn't been paying me for my vehicle allowance, so I got a lump sum with my next paycheck of, like, $3,300 on top of my paycheck and my holiday bonus. And that was the first time I'd had actual money in the holiday season in so many years. I went ballistic, and I spent hundreds of dollars on every member of my family for Christmas presents that year, because I knew that I was never going to have that opportunity again. I should have put some of that money away, put it in savings, spent it on debts or things that I needed. But it was the rare opportunity I had to give something to my family, so I just spent so much money. There's a number of members of my family are very big readers. Me, my mom, my grandmother, one of my younger siblings, all super into reading. And so I went to a bookstore, and I spent $800 on books for that Christmas. And that was just at the bookstore. I spent hundreds more on other things. I remember that Christmas. I remember every one of them, opening every one of those presents more than I remember almost any other Christmas, except maybe a few when I was a kid, because I was finally able to give presents. The only present I remember more than that is when I gave my mom a signed jersey from her favorite baseball player, a game-worn World Series signed jersey from Andy Pettitte from the 2009 Yankees World Series. That was awesome. And it's the one thing that she has to put in her will that I get, because no one else in the family cares about the Yankees anymore, or sports in general, but that one I get back. Because otherwise no one's gonna care about it. Alright, sorry, just story time with the voice, I guess. We've got Fed A1. So, let me make sure that was correct. Yep, Fed A. Well, at least we start with a burst laser, too. And 4 crew. Alright, who's up? Let's see. We got Saline, we got Coviers, we got Flying Dutchy. It's Jet. And Coviers. I can type. MJ Hawk, MJ Rock, and Hellgraph. Good to see you, Hellgraph. Any ship name suggestions? Because I can't think of one. You guys throw out a ship name suggestion. Hey, Equally, good to see you. We already had your name in a ship tonight, okay? Why can't I think of anything right now? Like I said, sorry, I'm very foggy tonight. My head is not, it's not a migraine. It's just, no, the first ship of the day was called Covier's Way. You dork. Because we put you on the Mantis instead of on the NG, which is what your order was. So you got your way. Okay, brain. Let's just go with must win. I need a win. Alright. Start with the burst laser too, but the ship is far more annoying to defend, and the artillery beam is nice, but also costs me a few crew kills usually because I forget to turn it off. Intervene and defend the outpost is a potential double reward, but they have a missile launcher and a heavy laser on the very first. The heavy laser is not a concern unless the missile launcher hits my shield, which it is wont to do quite often. Do I want to shift these crew around? I do, but not during this fight. I want the rock on piloting, and I want the human over here. But I needed to do that before we were getting shot at. Well, the missile's down, so that's a good start. Let's get that art beam back up, just cuz. Ow! Awesome. Love missing. Against probably 10 or 15 evasion. I guess they missed against 20, but I'm the player, so I'm allowed. Alright, I'm gonna swap them now. Because the missile's down, so we can't get damaged by it in the interim. Good. I should have shot the missile launcher, or the weapons to take the missile launcher down, but I wanted to go for shields to try to get them killed on the next volley, and now I'm going to eat a missile for it. Well, they died, so it kind of worked. Double reward, small, because it's only Sector 1, but it is a double reward, double medium reward, because it amounted to about one large reward of scrap. Oh, sun, great. Against a combat drone, even greater. And an ion, so that the combat drone can wreck me. This is just a fun fight. Alright, combat drone's down. Now, they're obviously not very susceptible to fire, because they're an auto ship, so no oxygen. But if you take down their shields, the fire has a much better chance. The pulse, solar flare, has a much greater chance of doing hull damage to them. They took a hull damage there. So, likely because of the lack of shields. My shields were down too, so it started 4 fires, but they were all in empty rooms. I also, looks like I took a hull damage, so. But yeah, no shield make hull damage happen when solar flare go off. And me speak like caveman. Hull missile, that's great. Not to use, but it'll sell. Makes our first store much more appealing. I guess I'm going to this store. I should have looked at this longer than just jumping right away. Heavy laser might be worth picking up, but I think I should probably just go into my second shield bubble. So this is a common conundrum or quandary, I guess you could say. I'm pretty early in Sector 1. So I can probably get to my second shield bubble fairly quickly, but if the rest of the jumps in this sector suck, I won't. And with 2 shields, I can probably take no damage against a lot of ships here. But you may never find another store that's selling weapons. So I always have the option to upgrade my shield, assuming I'm not dead. I don't always have the option of getting more weapons. And honestly, the more I think about it, I think the pike beam might be the choice, actually. Because with hacking, Pike Beam, Burst Laser 2, Artillery Beam, I can win against the flagship. I think this is probably incorrect because there are a great many chances to find a store. But we've all had those runs, if you play FTL, where you do not see another store. Oh, I'm glad I went straight to the store. All of these jumps are sequestered from the rest of the sector. Wow, okay, yeah. That's crazy. Seriously? Oh, and they have a Zoltan shield, because this is fair. This is the second sun in 3 jumps. It's like Sun Store Sun. They picked a terrible location for their fucking store. Sun Sandwich. At least we got through their Zoltan shield. It's a small bomb. Okay. My shields are down completely here. We still haven't even gotten the fire out. And doors are down. There's no fire in doors, though, so... But my weapons got put down. Okay, the artillery beam's gonna hurt them, but it's not gonna kill them. And now their FTL is charging, and I don't have a weapon up to fire at them. Oh, this is just so great. Holy crap. Okay, they're dead, but what an annoying set of jumps. So many fucking... There do not need to be that many suns. I can't leave because fucking... Repair the doors, please. I gotta wait as long as I can on this chime from the flare to try to jump without a bunch of fires active. Wow. That's a nasty setup. Burst laser 2 heavy laser. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. This is why getting my second shield bubble was the correct call and not picking up the pike beam, but it wouldn't have changed much in the fight in the sun. Most of that came from they had a small bomb. My shield bubbles weren't going to change that. And the sun was doing most of the damage, but 15 more scrap and I have my second shield bubble, and now I have a pike beam to work into, which I may not have found. So I'm obviously the one making the argument that it was a potentially correct choice, but I'm also the one making the argument that it was probably not. So, devil's advocate with myself. Okay. We're not too badly off. I am gonna do that. So glad I have my second shield bubble here where it does me no good. That's fantastic. At least it's an auto assault, not an auto scout. So I should be able to hit it without too much evasion. Yep. All right. Wow, 1.5 shields. Every damn ship lately. It's been sitting on the extra shield power. It is just too common right now. Too damn common. Is that gonna repair? Even if it does, I have enough time to shoot it again, so. Okay, Arc Beam's gonna finish him. Ooh, 9-hole scrap. And a sector reveal to show me that there was not gonna be a store anywhere over here. So even though this shows scrap, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or I can go like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take more jumps. These don't show a ship, but that doesn't mean they're empty, because Sector 1 is always considered a civilian sector. Green civilian sector, so. Okay, I am glad I have the second shield bubble here, because it does make me completely safe against this ship. See if maybe I get lucky and start a fire in their O2 or something. Oh, they have a rock. Fuck you. I actually did get a fire, and then you have a rock there. That's rude. Could have potentially crew killed with the right kind of fire if it was like Mantis Human or something like that, but no. A blasted rock. A lot of missiles. I'm gonna do that though, because it's non-scrap resources essentially traded for scrap, which I'm gonna have to get anyway. It's like there's no guarantee I'll run into a use for those missiles. It's likely that over the course of the whole run, I'll see an interaction request where those missiles are useful, but it's not guaranteed. They only have 2 beams, so they're pathetically ill-equipped to hurt me. But they are trying to run, so. Fire's good, but they have level 2 piling, which is less good. They might get away just, if I don't land hits consistently here, they might get away just because of my lack of offensive output. Yeah, like that's, especially with that being level 2. We knocked it all the way down and they didn't drop charge time, but leaving it, you know. Wow, that drone just soaked a shot that could change the outcome here. Okay, Art Beam's gonna fire, so we delayed them enough that we'll get them. Alright. And neither of those 2 jumps was empty, despite showing empty on the sector reveal. So yeah, it was the correct choice to get these extra jumps. I might lose a crew here. Fuck. Lost the pilot. Of all of them, that's the one I really didn't want to lose. But, because the NG would have sucked too, but there you go, MJ Hawk. I got you on a ship and now you're gone. Normally that happens to Coviers. He's the one that we lost him to that event like 4 times. Oh, that sucks. Really? God, these choices suck. Guess I'm going Uncharted Nebula. I gotta get this pipe beam online. Seriously, game. You can fucking quit. What a bitch. Not good runs. Oh, yeah. Why not? Dude, we're at like 11 health. Like, seriously, game. Stop being such a bitch. It's gonna fire before I do, so... Got hit piloting to barely stop them, but we did stop them, so... Oh my god. What is my brain doing? 60 to get that, but I need the power, too. I want to see this non-nebula jump in the corner. It's a higher chance that it's a store. It's not a store. Alright, I'll buy the power first and then try to get the pike beam online. I have an NG. Cool. Alright, we'll do that. And then that way we have power to float around for when the pike beam, when we can get it in, which is in 33 scrap. Oof. Okay, we gotta kind of make our way that way rather quickly. Relatively quickly. Okay, empty jumps. My favorite. That's why I hate Uncharted Nebulas without long-range scanners. Drop air for a moment. Actually, with 2 shields, I'd be safe here. Got the second shield bubble up in time to keep me from taking the damage there. So I'll take that. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Rock hole plating keeping them going. Okay. It's a lot of missiles, but no. Oh, excuse me. All right. See that jump in the middle and then decide if I'm going down through the bottom wing of the nebula. Okay, low chance this ship can hurt me. This has to double fire as the heavy is firing, so pretty low chances. And it's an auto assault, so my chance to hit it should be fairly high. We got 1 hit, but they're floating a power in drones. Really? My chance to hit them should be fairly high. Fuck you! The game said, oh yeah? I can be XCOM tonight. So in the XCOM campaign, I think that I'm gonna have to try to hit an alien base before the end of the current in-game month, which is gonna be quite a challenge to take down. But if we can do that, I think we can snowball back in control of that campaign. And that's one of the reasons I decided to put it off for tonight, is because we're only a week from the end of the month, so there's a very good chance that in the next Long War session, we might be fighting an alien base, and I just wasn't up for that with my head hurting a little bit tonight, so try to be fresh for that. Now, in a week of a campaign, especially the last week of a month, a lot can happen where the game throws a bunch of crap at you. So we could have a bunch of UFOs or other things happen and delay that, but that'll make that situation even trickier because it's going to mean that I have to survive and not get key crew members wounded or key equipment damaged while I'm trying to prepare for an alien base. You are an auto hacker, not a scout. Stop dodging everything. Motherfucker. Seriously. If I land one hit, this goes down. One of the three against stupid Lato missile. I'll just fucking stay in weapons for the moment. And we dodged one. Excuse me. I've like had slight hiccups most of the night. Eat my whole ass, game. Seriously. Oh man, you are just being the biggest bitch. The reason I don't really want the NG down on weapons, even though weapons is better to man than shields, is because if he has to repair something on this side of the ship, he has to walk a lot further. Their evasion is like 15 or 20% right now, at most. And there were 3 volleys during that fight where they dodged all 3 shots. This will show me the most jumps, so the highest potential of seeing a store. The ship can't hurt me. Fucking miracle. We can't hit them. They can't hurt us. We can't hit them. It all balances out in the great circle of fuck the player. Wow, and level 2 piloting, so when they try to flee, they're gonna get away, because they have juiced piloting. Fantastic. It's good. Good. They are trying to get away. See? Fucking know their tactics. They're rebels, so their tactics are running like bitches. Get wrecked by the Federation. No store. That's why I fucking hate nebulas. So this is on, right on the line on 5. But each of these jumps gains me 20%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll actually be like over here. But I don't think I can squeeze in an extra jump. And that's my only connection to the exit. So it's the only route I have to take. Which means I'm not going to see a store, which means I got to get out of this sector on the health I have. This ship can't hurt me, though. So that's going to keep my health right where it needs to be. Trying to run immediately. If you were going to run immediately, you should have done it, like, in the immediately before you were fighting me. Whoa! Okay, that's a good pilot to get. It's a slug, but that's a good pilot. So I can assign. That's great. Off of a kill, too. Not even a crew kill, just a straight kill. And this is... Where are we? Cherry. Cherry Sluggian. Alright, you're the pilot. your weapons, your shields, your engines. So, but let's heal you. Alright, let's not die. That's the tricky part. The not dying. Yeah, you can see it's already behind the line of 4 now. So actually, I probably could have gotten that jump. Oh, I might still be able to get that jump. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we push them back 80%. So in a nebula sector, in a non-nebula designated sector, nebula beacons are a 50% advancement on the normal jump distance. In a nebula designated sector, they are 80%. So they lose 20%. So over the course of 5 jumps, you gain a jump, essentially. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 right now. But instead, this will be 5. Because over the course of, that's a nebula jump, 2, 3, 4. Except this last jump, I'm not sure of. But it's coming out of a nebula, so it should be correct. Am I correct on that? So... yeah, because it's the turn that you jump out of the nebula beacon. Yeah, this should be correct. It's an ion storm, and they have a missile, because fuck me. And it's an Artemis. At least we took it down. Double fire, because they both responded? Must be a double fire. Alright. I took 2 damage, which is not great, because I only have 5 health, but at least they're dead. They got fires all over their ship, but they don't have enough hull for a crew kill to happen, so... I don't think. Another missile launcher. I'm going to avoid this fight because I don't want to take damage from a missile launcher when I only have 5 hull. I hate avoiding fights. I, like, categorically despise doing it. There's a store. I don't know if they lose enough there. Yeah, they do. And if they don't, this run will end. Because if I get stuck in a dive, I'm dead. Because it's also on a non-nebula sector. Motherfucker. That's 2 fights I've had to ignore. I'm going into a store, so if this only hit me once, I'd probably be okay. Or if it's a Lato, but I can't guarantee that. If this is a dive, if I counted this wrong... my run's over. I will not survive a dive here on... even if I fully repair here. That's... I fucking counted that wrong. It's right. It's literally on the line. Ugh. I'd like to pick up this Burst Laser 1, but I've got to put everything into repairs if I'm hoping to survive here. I'm gonna do this to try to get more evasion and a faster time out, but I'll probably die here. And a Burst Laser 3, because we weren't already doing badly enough. If we get lucky on the ASB shots and either dodge them or they hit something benign, at least we got the Burst Laser 3 down. So actually, it's probably a benefit that that's a BL3 because it's so slow. So really the biggest worry is just the... It hit weapons, which isn't ideal for my ability to fight them, but we're going to survive with only the 3 damage, so... that hit engines, but... Alright, I gotta jump now. I wanted to repair my shield before jumping, but... I'm not gonna take another ASB. Okay. Well, the run didn't end, but it's not in a great spot. I had to skip 2 fights to get to the... when I got to the store, and then that jump became a dead jump because it was a dive. So, we essentially lost 3 jumps in this sector, which is not good. So we're pretty far behind. NG Homeworlds. Green, green, green! Free stuff! Is gonna be what turns the run around, because they're gonna give us, like, a free Vulcan. So we can sell it. Hail them. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Well, there's the stores, and I don't have any scrap right now. Fuck. I'm gonna go distress, and then this store and work my way over. If I get enough scrap here, I can maybe like buy long-range scanners. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna be repairing. Just don't have anything good, like cloaking, you know? Seriously! You fuckers! If I hadn't had to skip those 2 fights, or had not chosen to skip those 2 fights and had made some money there. Why is this store here? There's no chance I can make 30 scrap on this jump. Unless they give me something that sells for 30 for free. Well, it's 10, not 30. I should have repaired at that store, but I was so pissed that I didn't. Okay. We have another store in front of us. Maybe this one will have a Burst Laser too, and it was fate that I couldn't buy the flak because it would have cost me a Burst Laser too. Oh, yeah. Now we're thinking deeply. Or we're justifying. Whatever you like. You better win, because I can't get in there. Thank you. I have enough for a Burst Laser 2, which I saw in the display window in this store. It said Burst Laser 2 for the voice. I was like, you put my name on it? They were like, of course it's only for you. It's like, you guys rock. I'm taking this jump first, though. Because I'm not going to see it again afterwards with the routing. No missile. It's 3 projectiles. But the timing isn't incredible on them, so should be okay. He didn't make it in there in time to block him, but... Make him take some damage from suffocation. I should have turned off my O2 so he'd suffocate faster. You know what? If he's going into the med bay, we'll just do this. suffocation, no breathing. I don't know why you teleported back. That fucker was blowing up. Hey, a hull repair. That saves me money at the store. Where I'm gonna buy a burst laser 2. Oh. I was told it was a burst laser 2, but I'll take a flak 1. I mean, I could have had 2 flak 1s right now. We could have had a flackening happening. Shame. We're gonna get this online quickly. I'm gonna take the pike beam off, secure the cache. Pike beam is a lot slower, so the pike beam will come back later. At least the jump's timed out with basically as much room as we had in the sector. Why you gotta have a missile launcher, though? No one asked for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Why would you ever fire a single laser against 2 shields? Are you an idiot? Playing like me, game. Haha, we dodged it. I was trying to swipe a pike beam that I do not currently have turned on. That's the benefit to the pike beam, is it doesn't miss. But it's slower. So theoretically, this is greater damage output. Took forever to get that down because they had so much power in this weapon. There was a double fire in there, and the NG couldn't help with it because he was too low health. So they're dead. Double reward from the civvies. Very nice. Those civvies weren't a bunch of bitches. Most civvies are. All right. Alright, how much is it for that next weapon? This is going to be 125 plus power. What sector are we going into? Sector 4? So I should be able to wait on my 3rd shield, but last run wasn't really indicative of that. Well, this is just rude. Why you need all that weaponry, sir? Bro! Seriously? They tried to kill my NG. The bitches. Alright. That's fine. Right into weapons again, because you're a whore. It's just slamming weapons. With only 3 actual projectiles, too, and 1 keeps landing. Like, I know he was off dodge for a minute because he was mind-controlled, but get over yourselves. Alright, that's why I wanted the arc beam on. Might help me just finish him off. And it wasn't going to change much during the course of the fight to have that power somewhere else. Hey, Bluegrass, we've lost 2 runs, and this one's kind of in the middle. Not sure yet. So not great, but still trying to have a good time, you know. Yeah. Hey, free swarm missiles. We finally got something free on the last jump of the NG homeworld. Losers. NG losers. Do I need to go to that store? Yeah. Let's go to the store. I can buy cloaking. I can buy hacking. I can buy weapon upgrades. I see cloaking. I'm a simple man. I see cloaking, I buy cloaking. Not always, but here, abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. So this is my exit beacon, because it's the only one that ties in. These are cut off. So it's a pretty linear path to here. Because this is actually my exit beacon, because it's the only one that connects to this one that I'll go to, because this one's further back. So... fend for yourselves, attacking a Shkapi. Wow, they have an overcharge and a defense. So this is gonna suck. Yeah, like that. 87% evasion? Nah, fucking hit him. I'm never gonna damage this. I'm gonna basically have to wait out all their missiles to have any chance to consistently hurt this shit. Like, it's gonna take forever for me to... I need my art beam up. But I'm gonna be getting hammered by these missiles the whole time. I got a shield bubble down, but they'll have it back up shortly. Got the missile down. Freaking, that's a annoying setup. Like, it's not that damaging to me, and it's not that hard to eventually win as we are now, but it's just one of those setups that it's gonna delay the start of your fight, your offense actually damaging them by so much because of this freaking overcharge drone and the defense drone shooting the flak projectiles. Fuck you! Hit me with 3 missiles and then you want to surrender? How about don't shoot me and offer a surrender? I might let you go then. I won't. Unless you offer me the weapons on your ship. Even then I'll probably say no because those weapons weren't good. For me. They were good against me, not for me. Well, this will show me these. There's likely another store in this sector at some point. Whether I need another store or not, I probably don't. Burst laser 2. At least I can cloak this volley, because it's going to be roughly the same time as mine. Mine'll be slightly faster, because I have my system manned, but... okay. The Pulsar should drop their shields. Nice concentrated flak hit. Very well aligned. There's at least one... no, that must be a double fire, or else both of them wouldn't be in the room. So they're dead. Because if it's a single fire, the NG will just do it himself. Okay, so I can see these jumps because they connect to this one. So in case there's a store or something over here, I'll take this jump. It'll show me the furthest jump that I would go to, and I can make a decision from there. I think this is an even cost upgrade right now. Yeah, so I was going to do that eventually anyway. So there's no store. I'm never getting that jump, but this jump I could get. I've seen every jump in this sector except that one. I've gotten, and these ones. I've gotten eyes on all these other jumps, and I've only seen this one store. And there has to be a second store here, so we know it's not here. It's either here or here. Because I saw these jumps. And if I'm not getting it if it's there, because I'd have to repeat a jump, so I might as well just go this way. Uh-huh. Well, that's about right. And the missile stayed up. But at least we actually dodged on our 87% evasion there. That's kind of nice. Missile stayed up because they've got 3 power in that charge too. At least we've still got a shield bubble. Hey, the missile went down. That's awesome. Hello. Double fire in O2 is terrible. How the fuck did that start a double fire in there? At least NG's put out fires really quickly. Okay. I have to take this jump or I'm not going to get enough jumps in the sector. It's too spread out. Cheap fuel. Never buy fuel again for the run if with 27 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my path. All right, let's let the shield repair, and we might as well heal up. Oh, you don't need healing. Nope, back to your post, Coviers. Get back in the fucking engine room. All right. 3 shields, flak, dual laser. That's annoying. Flak 2. Flak 2 is a little less annoying. I think I can dodge that every time it volleys. And I should win here, Mantis Human v 2 humans. I should be shooting shields. I don't know if I get a cloak up again in time for that. So I would love to hit it and knock it down. Okay, it looks like I do. And the arc beam actually fired, so that's good. I don't need the fuel because I just bought some, so. Okay, cool. Cloaking was huge for that fight. Alright, I don't think we took any damage on that one. That's nice. Well, we didn't, because there was no way they could damage us unless the flak hit us while we were cloaked. Which is not a 0%, but it was fucking close. I guess the second time it was lower, because I don't think he was on engines, and I still had medbay powered, so I probably screwed that up. It's probably 5 or 10% less than it should have been. They have multiple missile launchers, and it's a scout. I cloaked to attempt, because I'm going to take damage from these missile launchers, and it's a scout, so I'm not going to be able to hit it very well. Which actually tells me to put the pike beam on, because the pike beam can hit it. Hopefully they're on the same timing. I can cloak them both. So that we can get hit again on an 87% evasion. It started a double fire. Now, the only reason I'm not more annoyed about the double fire is because it started in a room that doesn't matter, but that's still fucking irritating. Neither missile went down, because why would they? That's fine. They're both Lados, at least there's that. That's why I actually tried the blue option this, where I normally wouldn't do that. Normally I would want the fight and the station, which I got now, but I didn't want to take all that damage from the missiles, but I did anyway, so. Forget what I want. Now, unless the other store was up here, we should see it here. The only problem is if it's in that jump, I won't get it. So. We did get something to sell. Breach missile. If I can live long enough to get to another store. So I have the 125, but I'd have to drop power from other systems to get the flak online. I'm gonna take this jump and decide from here. Ooh, took the damage. No store. So I bet it's on that jump. Or it was up here. I saw every other store, or every other jump in this system. So if it's... the store is in a place I can't get it. Either way. Which is really irritating. I can get it, but I'd have to dive. So... Dude, that guy wrecked Coviers. Oh, I still have the fucking pike beam on. Yeah, that's not gonna work against 3 shields. That mantis kicked the shit out of you. They ion my shield. And then landed 2 hits. I guess we're just trying to run here. No store. Seriously? I wouldn't... I might have gone to it now with 3 hull, but... I hope this is something I can either avoid a fight or a fight I can't take. Fucking missile launcher! And my cloaking's down. I'm gonna die on this jump, and then I'm probably done for the night, because... That's 3 straight losses with pretty bad luck. And right into weapons. Yeah. We're done here. The drone tanked the shot. Fantastic. There it is. Yeah, 3 straight losses was not how I wanted to start a new profile in FTL. I can tell you that. Look, I don't play specifically for win, for win percentage, but even if that's the case, losing 3 times in a row is not fun. I enjoy the game, but that's not enjoyable. Like, so far in my, this whole profile, 3 straight losses. All right. It's so early, but I didn't have any other plan tonight than FTL, and I certainly didn't, expect to win every run, but I didn't expect to lose 3 straight very quickly. I lost 3 straight runs in just over 3 hours. I'm not even sure I want to do one more run tonight. I'm obviously not the most level-headed person, and when I'm losing at a game, I don't often just quit. But if I'm not enjoying it, I'm not just going to keep banging my head against it, and I'm not having fun tonight right now with FTL. But I didn't have a plan for anything else tonight. I don't have BattleTech set up on OBS, and I haven't tested it and set up a profile or anything like that for it. And I know nothing about BattleTech. I've never played it myself for more than, like, doing the initial, you know... I've done zero gameplay, and there's a lot there, so... Like, there's a lot to pick up. So, I would need to spend some time with it off stream before I was ready or willing to stream it. I'm also still, I think I've got BattleTech working, but I haven't tested everything on it thoroughly. Like, it'll launch now, but again, I haven't set up anything in OBS or anything for it. And I'm still not even certain it's a game I intend to stream. People have asked about it a little bit, but I haven't played it enough to know if it's one that I'm going to enjoy enough to stream. I'm very lucky, I'm very blessed to be in a situation where generally I can stream what I like to some degree, but like I was saying earlier, the reason I haven't been streaming Slice and Dice or Other Side is because nobody tunes in for them. And, like, not nobody. I don't want to discredit the great people who do hang out when I stream basically anything. And I know that there's a handful of people who really enjoyed Other Side when we've streamed it, but last month, I got really close to the first of a couple months in a row that I would need to get to apply for Twitch partnership, which is not the biggest deal in the world, but would be cool to do, would be cool to get. Or 2 months ago, and then last month we went down again, so streaming games that are not going to have people tuning in certainly doesn't help in that pursuit. It's not my #1 goal, but it is something I am trying to do, so. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to decide what to do tonight. Which is obviously not very entertaining to just sit there and watch me chat about not doing anything. But yeah, 2 months ago, we were at 74... No, last month. So it was last month. We actually got close to potentially being able to... I could have applied for partner if I'd have hit 75 that month, but they wouldn't have... They probably wouldn't have okayed it, because you really need to be consistent for like 3 months in a row above the numbers they want, and we haven't been there. So... it was a big improvement. September and October were awesome. They were 2 of the best months we've ever had as far as the stream's growth. But kind of going the other way now. So, and that's probably because of me. All right. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waffling here, guys. I love FTL. It's one of my favorite games ever. But as much as I love it, if I lose 3 runs in a row, I'm rarely gonna go again. I don't have any other plan for anything else tonight. And I don't really want to wrap up early. It's only 8 o'clock. We've only been live for 3 hours. But I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I haven't looked at Terra Invicta enough to know if I'd be interested in it or not. Obviously, I love Long War, and it's made by the same people, but I know that there's a lot more going on there than just that simple comparison, so... I haven't had enough time to look into it, which is kind of foolish to say, but... Yeah, there's also some games, exactly, Daichi, there are some games that just don't particularly stream well. Maybe because they're too slow-paced, and slow-paced isn't necessarily the worst thing, depending on the game, but... Yeah, nothing happening for a long time does not bode well generally for streaming. As I sit here doing nothing for a long time, right? It's the same reason games like Total War, Warhammer don't have... There's a couple people, and I'm not talking... Like, PvP, there's more happening there, but, like, playing campaigns of Total War games, there's only a couple streamers who do it consistently, and there's just not enough people tuning in. There are long periods of fuck all happening, and it's just not... I can talk with the best of them, but I can't entertain solely with my voice when nothing is happening in the game for hours at a time. Well, Kovier's last spell was kind of the same thing as Other Side and Slice and Dice. Just last spell just never seemed to hit right for me. Other people probably do okay with it, but like I enjoyed it, but it just never seemed to hit the balance of my enjoyment and people tuning in for it. And I think that part of that, those are intertwined. Obviously, it's really not very enjoyable generally to watch someone play a game that they're not enjoying. With the exception of people who watch like League streamers. But, you know, and it's not that I didn't enjoy last spell. I don't know if I enjoyed it enough for it to translate into people tuning in for it. APOC would draw a solid 10 to 15K viewers? No, it wouldn't. That's hopeful on a different level, sir. XCOM Apocalypse, as a category, on Twitch, has 864 followers for the entire category. Like, for the game itself. There aren't even 1,000 people following the game. Let alone would tune in for a stream of it. Yeah, Koviers, and I've definitely wanted to do that. Have something multiplayer or interactive that we could do on some nights. I don't know if I would do well at streaming that type of content. And for me personally, I don't like watching very often when a streamer is playing a game with other people. Something just doesn't... It seems like the attention is then on the game solely, and my purpose here is to entertain you guys and interact with you guys while playing a game. And obviously, if I was playing with some people from the community, they're getting even more interaction, and that'd be fun, but it's always like being the outside observer to a conversation when you're watching, to me, in my experience, my anecdotal personal experience. When I watch a streamer play a game and they're playing with like 2 of their friends and streaming it, I feel like I'm just watching them play a game with their friends, and I'm not watching a stream. I'm not interacting and engaging in a stream. That's how I view it. That's not the case for everybody, but... So I think that's made me somewhat hesitant to stream anything where I was playing with other people. But I'm not entirely opposed to it. I just haven't considered it very deeply because of that. Well, it's not about it being my thing. It's just 2 factors. I want whoever is tuning in to try to have as good a time as I can provide for them. And I'm no expert, clearly. It's not like I'm an incredible streamer or a huge streamer or anything like that. I'm not, there are people who are far better at this and know far more about it than me. But one of the biggest things for any type of content creation, whether that be videos or streaming, live streaming, is make the type of content you yourself would enjoy. And whenever I watch someone stream a game and they're playing with 2, 3, 5, 10 other people, talking with them, interacting with them, that's a YouTube video. That's where that content belongs in my mind, not in a live stream, because there's going to be almost no interaction. And when I watch streaming, other than if I want to watch just a video, if I want to watch someone just play a game, I think that's perfect for like a YouTube video. But live streaming offers the opportunity of live interaction, and that's what I try to provide. But again, I'm no expert at this, so what do I know? Jeez, nobody streams Apocalypse. I wonder why. Maybe it's because it's a crap game. Definitely a variety of multiplayer type games. See, social engineering games, but other ones like DRG can be way more stream focused, where it can be more focused on the gameplay. That's true, and maybe I just need to look at what I have available and what could, yeah, never doing a hot tub. I told you, I've said this before, you may not have heard it, Haven. You guys pay for a hot tub to be installed here, and you'll get a hot tub stream out of me. So, there you go. That's exactly what I was planning on, Hillhome. There would be a hot tub right there behind me, and it would be bubbling away, and I would be sitting in this chair. Or hopefully a new chair by then, which I'm working on trying to shop for one, so. That's true, Five Lives. Less people streaming TFTD, but it definitely has more people streaming it than fucking Apocalypse. The poorly photoshopped hot tub right here underneath me. Yeah, that'd be great. Sorry, for those of you who might have just popped in, or maybe if you've been lurking, not really paying attention, I lost 3 straight FTL runs, and I'm trying to decide what else I'm doing right now, so I guess we're kind of just chatting for the moment, but normally I don't get disheartened very easily. Even when a game's beating my ass, I'll usually keep going, but my resilience has definitely lessened in recent months for one reason or another. I'm not sure exactly why. It's frustrating. Because I used to just, you know, bang away at something until I got some ground and started winning, but recently that hasn't been the case. So, I don't know if I have Frostpunk reinstalled right now or not. Obviously, it probably wouldn't take that long to install, but Frostpunk, so we played Frostpunk a little bit, and I really enjoyed it for a while, but, like, Frostpunk stopped resonating with me as much because it was very much, it was kind of like a puzzle game in that once you figured out, it was just a timing. It was like playing a time management game, not a resource management game, because that's really what it all came down to. And obviously those things are kind of intertwined, time management and resource management in a lot of games, but it kind of felt like one of those games with a far better UI and a really cool lore, where it was just kind of, once you knew the timing, it was solved. And there wasn't a lot of creativity that went into it. Now, maybe I didn't look at it deep enough. Maybe I didn't play it deep enough to know. And obviously I didn't really get into the Survivor playthroughs much. I did a little bit off stream, but not much. But it felt like for a lot of those scenarios and situations, there was one strategy that worked, and every other strategy, there were some that could work, but was very risky, and then every other strategy would fail. And so there wasn't a lot of creativity or tactical thinking. It was pretty much just find the one answer and then do that. And that just stopped resonating with me as well. Hillhome, I've played about 10 minutes of Hades ever, so I have it installed. I don't have it set up for OBS, but I've barely played Hades. I'm not particularly good at games like that require kind of fast input and manipulation because of the state of my hands recently, so that's been a challenge to try to, you know, play a game like that. That's one of the reasons I do play slower paced games usually, is because my hands just betray me if I'm trying to play something that requires faster input. I don't even play League I don't play League very much anymore because that community is literal cancer. But League requires a little bit more faster reaction time than my hands are willing to give me most of the time. Oh, that sucks. But I mean, it's like when I, talk about FTL. If you're making it to the flagship, then you're doing okay. My Hades history is 100 runs, 0 wins. My biggest achievement is I still didn't throw a controller. My brother, Blue, who's streaming these days, he's streaming mostly RimWorld, so if you guys are in for RimWorld, definitely check out his channel. I'll link it in just a second. He loves Hades, and I told him he should stream Hades because he's very good at it. He just doesn't take my advice because there's one thing I've ever been decent at in life, and it's streaming, and for some reason he still doesn't listen to me. So Hades is amazing. I've watched it a ton, and I really love the visuals. I love the gameplay. It's just like I said, I don't know that I could play it without... I would get frustrated if my failure came from something that I didn't have any control over, like my hands. Like, holding a controller, because I would play that via controller 100%. And, it's just, with the way my hands are, if I'm holding a controller for more than an hour, my hands are just gonna kill me, so... Sucks, because I used to be a full console gamer. Back in the day, back when I was a young man. Okay. I mean, it's kind of nice just hanging out and chatting with you guys, but I know that's not what you guys are here for, so... And it's been like 20 minutes of no gameplay. There's only a couple games that I use controller on. I just haven't played many games that are, like, where a controller makes sense. Other side, I prefer with a controller. And I actually like that more. I don't know if Other Side was designed with a controller in mind first, but it's definitely, I think, controls better with a controller than mouse and keyboard. Some of the keybinds for Other Side on the mouse and keyboard are fucking weird. But also, there needs to be a fucking confirmation on, hey, you want to end your run by pressing this button? And there's no confirmation. It's just like, yeah, you ended your run. Like, fuck you! I played the original XCOM UFO Defense a lot with a controller because I played it on PlayStation 1 a ton. But I don't think I've ever played any of the other XCOMs with a controller. I know that Enemy Within, is on, like, Xbox, and is, a controller works for it, but I just couldn't see that, so... I couldn't play Final Fantasy Tactics without a controller. I have, like, FFT, War of the Lions on my tablet. I even have it on an emulator on my computer, and I cannot play it without a controller, because I spent hundreds, if not thousands of hours playing Final Fantasy Tactics when I was a kid. It's one of my favorite games of all times, and with a controller, I can fly through that game. But otherwise, fuck that. I tried playing it with keyboard and mouse or with touch controls, and I was just like, this does not feel right. It did not feel... Exactly. It did not feel right. Alright. Guess we can try another FTL run. We did Mantis Sea first run of the day, and it was a loss, so probably not. Pick Zoltan C if you want to see me lose again. Hey, maybe we can go for a loss streak. Not trying to lose, but just being terrible at the game. Maybe we can lose like 100 in a row. That's some pretty nice ships in there. All right. 3-minute poll. You guys vote. We'll try another run. Don't quote me that I'll stay calm during this run. Or that I'll play it all the way through. Because I'm not promising that. So, it's funny. My history with XCOM runs, particularly UFO Defense. If you gave me vanilla UFO Defense on Superhuman Iron Man, pure Iron Man, no reloading, no scuffing, no cheesing, pure Superhuman Iron Man UFO Defense, even with the RNG involved, I'm pretty confident that at this point in time, I could win 9 out of 10 runs. I've played that game far too damn much. Now, that's without streaming. Like, if I wasn't streaming and was giving the game my full attention. And I'm not talking hard mode either, like vanilla UFO Defense, because it's honestly that simple these days. It's just way too much time invested in that game. Now, something like hard mode, my win percentage on hard mode is I have 1 pure Iron Man victory out of, and 1 mostly Iron Man victory out of 37 attempted campaigns. So that's not a great win rate, but as far as I know, I'm still the only person to beat hard mode UFO Defense, the hard mode expansion, Superhuman Pure Iron Man with 0 psionics, the first campaign we streamed of it. Now, that wasn't the most recent version because it got updated more, but yeah. Hail home. Did you, I don't know, I know you're in the Discord, my Discord, but, did you see the shit that I got myself into the other night? Let me, you want to talk about extra pods? All of that activated on a single turn. On the graveyard map, we were stuck in a corner where we literally could not get to the extraction zone because it was up a ledge behind us, and all we had for cover was 2 high cover statues and a bunch of half cover fucking gravestones, and a mid-level group. It wasn't a high-level group. I had a sergeant gunner, a sergeant engineer, a tech sergeant sniper, and a corporal rocketeer. That's 10 heavy floaters and 5 regular floaters, and we'd already killed 2 regular floaters. So it was 10 heavies and 7 regulars. Mantis B and Slug C tied. Coviers, you're the tiebreaker. Mantis B or Slug C? Coviers is the tiebreak. And we got out of that mission with 0 deaths. Now, there was one point where I reloaded because I thought that the game UI had not shown me something correctly. I had just read it incorrectly, but it was a legitimately, I thought that the enemy didn't have covering fire because I read his list and I just screwed it up. So I did reload once in that mission thinking that I had seen it correctly and I hadn't, but it was a mostly legitimate attempt. All right, who's up next? It's MJ Hawk and I Am Cool Dan. There was no right. We had no right to get out of that mission with, even if we'd have lost 1 soldier, it would have been insane to get out of that mission like that. I just ordered new keycaps because the stem on 2 of my keys, like, broke. And now I've just had another key pop off, but the stems on it is fine. It's just, it's probably getting loose, so I'll have to redo all these keycaps. I need to clean my keyboard, which is definitely contributing to that, so. Because there's somebody who lives in this house who's covered in a whole bunch of golden fur that gets all up under my keys on my keyboard. To dust the thing every damn day because there's 10,000 golden hairs working their way under the keys. Alright, I need a name for the ship. It's called Floof. Hey, Floofer. You are the Floof. You are the Floof maker. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Mantis Floof. Is it the Floof ship? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. You're so nice. I need to be able to buy voice. I'm voice. Gibbs a Christmas present. Hello? I gotta get him a Christmas present. He needs a steak and a chew toy. Yeah, steak and a chew toy. Or some turkey. Some turkey and a chew toy. Oh, get your paw down. Get your paw down, sir. This hand should be petting me, sir. This one. This one right here. Hey, that hand's broken. Ugh. Floofy Mantis. Alright. So Mantis B starts with very good defenses, but if you get a fire in your doors or your O2, your run is basically over. So that's the biggest risk, but it's one of the, maybe the only ship that starts with 2 shields. And it also starts with a defense drone and a boarding drone. Defense drone is not perfect on this ship. It's a little bit long, but it's better than, like, the Fed ships or the Crystal ships. You do not start with any offensive weaponry. So against auto ships, your only offense is a boarding drone, because you don't have a clone bay. And against Zoltan ships, you can't do anything. Zoltan shielded ships, which are only Zoltan ships for the AI. So. But if you can get it going, it has a quad border, which is obviously quite powerful, usually. The chance to get another crew there. What's better there? Is it send a shuttle or... What's the chances here? Send your crew in to help. So yeah, if you send your crew in a shuttle to help, you have a chance of losing a crew, which Clone Bay can save you. And the reward is a high scrap. If you dock and try to rescue survivors, you actually have a chance to save a crew member. If you have a rock, you guarantee an augment with high scrap. If you have a repair drone, you guarantee a drone and high scrap. So docking is correct there, because you have a chance to get a crew member. Okay. I thought that was the case. I make that decision on muscle memory these days, but I hadn't looked at it in a while to determine if that was the correct choice, legitimately.
How goes it?
Hey, Jenny, we've lost 3 runs in a row, and then we took like a 20 or 25 minute break just chatting while I tried to let my brain cool off, and now we're trying again. So, you know. It goes. One of those is a mantis. Nope, that's a human and a rock. Because that is so slow. This human's going to be basically dead by the time the rock gets in here. So... Now, they can hurt us. Oh, the shield just charged up. I'm going to drop the shield so that the ion doesn't hit the shield. Oh, they have a Zoltan. I'm glad I looked back over here. I wasn't paying attention. Let's heal up. Losing a crew here would basically, I would just restart, which would be a loss. So, and we took a damage on shields, but by the time I get that repaired, it's not going to matter. So we're just going to go over here and kill them off. Zoltan's dead. Rock is dead. We took more damage than we had a reason to, but what are you going to do? Well, I guess we only took 1 damage there. 4 of that damage came from the event. And Jenny, also, thank you so much. Welcome back for 11 months. I Forgot that part of your message. Thank you very much. And glad to have you here. I'm sorry. My brain is bad tonight. My brain is always bad, but a little bit particularly slippery tonight. That's not the medbay. They're standing in the teleporter like, what are we doing? Sorry, fellas. The top of the sector looks better, so. Like more dense of a... Yeah, so of course put the quest down there. What am I, a fucking ham sandwich game? I'm the player! Work with me here! No medbay, no clone bay. I should have looked at that before I did this, but... Oh, they have a teleporter. Alright, well, I guess we'll kill this guy. We're gonna take a hit here, because I'm not in piloting. Hit an empty room. Mantis? Rock. Fuck me. I'm sending a boarding drone over here. This is ridiculous. Because otherwise I'm going to take like 6 hits from this thing while I try to kill this screw. So I'll just use... I got the drone part back, so... Call that a good call. Or at least a justified call. Alright. Here we go. Mantis B. Just got to get a crew member who's not a Mantis to be able to deal with potential fires. Ideally, an NG, but a rock would also suffice. Even a human might do okay against one fire, but if it's double fire... Defiance drone. This should be 3 crew, 3 humans on a Rebel rigger, and 2 Mantis beat 3 humans. Well, Roasted Mantis can't continue to pilot their ship, so it's a problem. Look, if they could keep flying, I'd cook them all day. But... So we're not seeing a store. Good to know. So given that, I'm gonna do this. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris and get a crew. Boom! Fucking useless ass weapon. That's not a crew! You know, it is a weapon that would work against a Zoltan shield. Dude, if he doesn't land in piloting, I don't think he does enough damage quick. That's so good because he breached piloting, which means they can't repair it. So we actually win this fight. If I can, Pinrider, if I can. You gotta knock it. Thank you. You could have gone to weapons, though, sir. If they eye on my shields, we're gonna take damage. Their engines don't matter when their fucking piloting's down. Because if he didn't land in piloting, they would probably leave before he had time to damage it. So the fact that he landed in piloting, he would neither land in piloting or engines to breach the room to stop them fleeing. And piloting was the only one he was going to damage in time. Engines, I think he wouldn't damage it before they got out. But I don't know that for sure. Because as he damaged engines, they would have taken them commensurately longer to charge up their FTL, but... Eventually they'll be out of ion bombs and we're not in any danger, but it's still annoying. Oh, and there's the shield ion. Can you drop this laser, please? Before it forks us? Nope, you dropped the ion bomb. Okay, no fire. Again, if a fire starts there... But knock down the fucking drone! Bitch! No fire, but I have a shield bubble down now. But I gotta get this drone going again or we're never making any progress. Okay. 2%, we somehow dodged one there. I guess sometimes I can get a little lucky. If I never got lucky, I'd never win a run, so... How did that come back up? He's punching the room. Thank you. I guess he's shooting the room. This is exciting, huh? Mantis repairs, drone punching away. And because this fucking... Alright. This is gonna take forever. If I'd had one more power and weapons, I could have had this charged laser online and made this a lot quicker, but I don't really think of a charged laser as an actual weapon because it's such a piece of junk, so I didn't even consider that. Obviously, I should have. At least it was weapons and not fucking shields or drones again. Exciting gameplay, enthralling interactivity. Tactical decisions to the max. At least this won't take as long because it's not fully repaired this time. And once he does this hull damage, we finally win. Watch the reward be like 9 scrap. It wasn't even 9! It was worse than 9! That's insulting! Fuck! I don't remember what this quest was, but I'm going that way. I should have put my defense drone up, but... Alright. It's 3 humans on this, so... Unless they have an anti-personnel drone, we win. They don't. It's just a matter of, do they damage us before we win? And that's possible. Looks okay. Oh, double fire. It's not too close. Swap them, just to make sure. Ooh! Another Mantisis? I will accept. Equally. 6,000 years later, he repaired the shield room. Fight? Oh, no 50-50 that time. I guess we got it once tonight, so. I need to get this charge laser online in case I run into a ship that I can't damage like that. See, there's no 3-tile rooms in this ship, so. Well, he'll kill the Zoltan, obviously. Go to the weapons. You guys swap. What the hell was that? Mantis come this way? Yeah, okay, perfect. High fuel and scrap there. Very nice. Wow, it's almost like 3 Mantis are really strong. Okay. I can put this online at least to help with, like, a auto ship or to get through a Zoltan shield. So, it's something. Kovir, save up your channel points! You don't know what's gonna happen during the holidays. There may be stuff you can spend them on. I'm trying to think of stuff, but I'm bad at that, so you could probably just waste them. Or, you know, maybe don't gamble them all away like you did before, you nerd. On your lack of faith in my ability to defend XCOM HQ. Insulting. Got a long route to that store to try to get some scrap. They have a teleporter, so they're going to try to board me first, which is a really shit idea. They have a clone bay, though. I should have let him teleport off the ship while he was at low health. That would have been the correct play. I'm going to let the next one board, and I'm going to get him to low health but not kill him. Ion just hit my defense drone. Now, he hit the missile, but if he pops... Okay. I was like, really? Okay, I want to get this one low but not kill it. That stun's actually nice because it keeps him from... Okay, now he won't heal. So when I board over there, I can kill him fairly quickly and get to work on the clone bay. They won't teleport again. They only board twice, ever. So we go into shields. And then we quickly run over here. Now, that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh. Solution to our one problem has been acquired. Hey, not a Mantis is good right now because they can save us from a fiery death. Hill home, VNG. You're now on piloting, kid, and fire duty. Oh! How does it steal fuel? Like, I should probably read it to know what it's indicating, but how do I lose fuel with a refueling platform? Like, does it suck fuel out of me? Stop making logical sense, Hillhome. Shh. No one asked for you to make sense. I asked for an answer. That doesn't mean I wanted one. Did you know anything? There's the fuel. I'm not making this store unless I go right now, so I'll go this way. Alright, reject their offer. You guys have a single heavy laser. Oh no, not the drone room you're using. What? How stupid are you? You guys are so fucked! Hi, John. Swish. Killing crew ups your chance to get crew, especially against slavers and pirates. So, I'd probably go to this store just to repair right now. I gotta hold on to that because of auto ships still. Can't get hacking, can't get cloaking. This burst laser one is like a complete side grade to this laser charger, but laser chargers piss me off. So I know that this is incorrect and completely stupid, but the laser charger, the way it fires with a staggered fire, I fucking hate that gun. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. But I still need something for Zoltan shields, so. They have a med bay? What are we dealing with over here? Here. Oh, it's a rebel rigger, so it's all humans and no boarding drone. Okay. I should have had a mantis board with them as well. I'm gonna do it like this. Ooh, they ran out of there. Okay. Because as soon as the crew is imbalanced there, they don't stay. He's not going to get that down. How do I do this? I'd probably just send an NG over with them, and then it should be fine. Also, you have a burst laser, you fucking idiot. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Oh, it said defense 2. I knew the burst laser wasn't going to work because they have a defense 2. Don't at me. My burst laser worked, guys! When I did not need it to, my people were in there. It got through their defense too, somehow. Just smashed the shit out of my own crew members in there. All right. Good start. See if we can turn this into a win. I need a win. Honestly, even if I just make it to the flagship, like, any run that I don't make to the flagship, that's when I get annoyed. Yeah, losing on the flagship sucks. And normally, if I make it to the flagship, I've won, but this could be a 4th Mantis. Boom! Fuck yes! And he's coming right back over there to show you what for. 2 NGs? 2 NGs. This is gonna be quick. Alrighty then. Jet. You're in. They all got matching jackets, yeah. They all got sunglasses and matching jackets. Hey, a store. What could be at this store that I would care about? Well, I'm going long-range scanners. Might buy backup battery. Yeah. Long-range scanners. Good pickup. Good pickup. Secure the cache ion intruder drone. Okay. Oh, I was like, why can't I do this? I have the fuel. Yeah, they're giving me fuel for missiles, which I don't have. My brain was, like I said, my brain ain't working well tonight. I was so confused. Zoltan Homeworlds to get a Zoltan shield? It forces us into this red jump, which could be an abandoned sector. Okay. We are entirely dependent on our borders right now, so... Oh my... What is this? If the homeworld quest is up here or down here, like, if I go the wrong way, I do not get it. But if I go this way, I'm fucked on the rest. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I see more total jumps, but the homeworld event will not happen on a nebula, so I think I just need to see these jumps and hope that it's not over here. This is a weird fucking layout. Stifto and Scrap. I don't want to see ships right now. Ships mean no homeworld event. Intruders on board. Hello. Gentlemen? They're gonna hurt me while I try to get through this Zoltan shield, which is gonna suck. But as soon as I do get through, they're all massacred. Come on. So, of course, my weapon got taken down. Right when I was about to shoot and get through. Get that weapon firing faster. Come on. We don't out-damage that motherfucker. Take the weapons down. We can kill one of them in the med bay by himself, but not both of them. So I'm going to take down the weapons, and then I'll hit the med bay when they're out of it. So I don't want to actually, yeah. I want to kite them around a little bit. And then 2 in shields, 2 in medbay. We drop the medbay while they're fighting in shields. Woo, that was rude. All right. Very close, yeah. That was a close one for sure. There is a med bay. Into shields. 2 into med bay. We got it. Nice. Okay. Hacking would obviously solve that problem, just being able to hack the med bay, but I don't have hacking right now, so... Talking about it's kind of fucking pointless! Holy fuck, this sector layout is so bad. Okay. You're out. You're out. You're in. Okay. Okay. We've got more options now. That, we have the level 2 piloting. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Huh. Fuck. Fuel supply. No med bay, no clone bay. No med bay, no clone bay, no chances. That's a motley crew. A motley mixed assortment. Nice. We got a variety pack crew there. They had a mantis, they had a slug, they had a Zoltan, a battery. Hull 2 does require 3 power. That's why I went for the Hull Laser 1. Hull Laser 1's also, it's not that much slower, but I could get it online. I could afford to get the Hull 1 online right now. A Hull 2 is probably actually better in a 3-slot system, but I feel like this was the correct option, so that's what I went with for now. I hope the Homeworld quest is right there, because that might be the only other beacon I see where it's possible. It's a store, so no. And a flak 1 I'd love to be able to get, but can't afford. I could sell the scrap recovery arm for a flak 1. But I'm not really dependent on my weapon system, so I'm going to keep the SRA and see if that pays off. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. So 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. No, so just these 4 jumps. And if that's the Homeworld quest, great. But I'm not expecting it to be. Not a lot of chances for it. Publish your power to the sensor to try and track them. Life support with your teleporter. Philip! I needed a shield guy. You're just the man for the job. Now plug into that console and don't unplug. Oviers. The battery. Fuck! No homeworld quest. Maybe that one? Yeah, maybe that one. That'll be the last chance. A Defiance drone. No medbay, no clone bay. No chances. No chances against four mantises. It kind of rhymed. Shut up. Nice. Oh, you want to bet I can't? I'll swap to a clone bay just to kill you multiple times if you keep running your mouth. Keep mouthing off, see what happens. I'll swap to a clone bay and just keep the room you're occupying completely devoid of air all the time. So that not only do you die repeatedly, but it's extremely painful. They have a med bay. They have a cave troll. And a burst. Fuck you. What is this? No healing for you. On this, the day of my 30th month of subs. What are you, a godfather? That you would come to me on this, the day of my 30th sub, and ask this of me. Holy Hermes missile. Fuck! You know the homeworld quest is going to be right there. Asteroid field. What is asteroid field distress? No shit. In a Zoltan sector. Zoltan homeworlds. I'm gonna look at this. Zoltan homeworld events. Is it an auto ship? Let's fucking find out. Oh, okay. Medium scrap and resources. They have a med bay and a... Yeah, that was a bad place to board, friend. Sorry to tell you, but... this isn't gonna go well for you. And it's all ogre now. Just waiting to teleport back. Thank you. Well, we didn't get a Zoltan shield, but it's not there either, so it was probably that jump, or it was over here on this side, which I was never going to get to. Oh, you're never gonna get it. No, we're never gonna get it. Alright. Exit. We might lose. Nope. Zoltan controlled it. What could go wrong? A lot of things? All the things? Why would you say that out loud? What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong. I'm glad I got that third shield bubble. Double bomb. Burst 2 combat. As soon as I get through their Zoltan shield, they're dead. Very quickly. Rapidly. Oh, and of course, it all timed out so that I could take a damage here, because fuck me. Ooh, the ions both missed. That's very big. Yeah, Twitch. Stop it! You little rat bastard drone! Hold your breath, folks. We're going over to kill them. Ooh, it's 4 of them. We might die here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna split them. It's gonna take forever to punch through these doors, but they don't do that much damage to us. 62. Okay. Oh, it worked. Barely, but barely works. Get out of there. I didn't think that was... I should have. That would be 4 Zoltans. And, yeah. Boarding that was extremely foolish. With the doors. If they didn't have upgraded doors, it wouldn't matter. But, oh, fucking seriously? Heal faster. You've only got 70 health. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and then over. That's true. We leave all these ships behind us just floating through space. They have a clone bay. Okay, hold on. Gonna get rid of their hacking parts, hopefully. He's still aiming this way, so... Oh, nope. That would have been a fine hack to let through, but... And of course, that's what happened, because he was shooting at the hacking part. Okay, they're out of hacking parts, at least. So as long as he doesn't fail on too many more missiles, we won't take any more damage. Nope. I gotta keep the 3 shields up right now. So I'll do it like this. I'll hit the clone bay, and then I'll board over with 4 into shields. Ow. Good shot. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in about 9. Alright, then we can drop this. Board shields. Any fire? No. Bro, can you stop fucking getting domed? I hate you, you little shit. Not Coviers, the defense drone. Okay, yellow health's not great, but... Alright, 2 jumps, then the store. We'll sell, we'll heal. We have the armies to sell. Participate in the study. There is a med bay. There is a med bay over on that ship. These two aren't going to be there for it. Alright. Heal. Here. Nice. Just barely on the timing for the shield. Okay. Ooh, they have triple shield. They're gonna fire 6 shots and... Okay, we dodged one and then the duel. We caught it just in time on the shield. Okay, hit. Beautiful. There's a fire in here. Let's not. No, let the mantis cook a little bit then. Go on weapons. Yeah, we took another hit. Alright, we got one mantis dead, one NG dead. Other mantis is dying. I think it's just the rock left, but he's putting out this fire for some damn reason. Okay, now he's responding here. Okay, didn't take any more damage. I should have kept them in weapons. They would have dropped a weapon. Okay, that's great to see before the store. Can sell that off. I could even consider keeping the defense 2 and using it since I'm not going to get cloaking on this ship, but not sure. Defense 2 just because it fires at everything. It's not it's indiscriminate about its targets. It'll shoot at lasers and shit like that too. So you can't use it to just defend against lasers. Like my shield will defend me against lasers, but I can't tell the defense 2 to ignore those and just shoot missiles, which is why defense 2 is used far less. You can manipulate it a little bit, but I don't want to spend 7 hours micromanaging a defense 2 drone. I'm exaggerating the time frame, but yeah, it's too much work. I don't want to do that. It is kind of another shield bubble, which is why holding on to it could be useful. For, like, even on the flagship, but we'll see. When I get to the store, it'll kind of depend on what's available at the store. If selling it would allow me to get something as an advancement, I'll do that. I got the fuel. I got fuel! Drone recovery arm, I would keep both for sure and just send them out every turn. This is not drone recovery arm. This is bullshit. I might keep that Hermes just, like, it solved that last fight for me a little bit. And selling it doesn't get me anything currently. And I still have 4 cargo slots. So I think I'll hold on to it for now. Ooh, that all dead ends. It doesn't even connect back. I can't get that store. This turns into a dive if I do that. We've had some really bad sector layouts tonight. Well, an asteroid's better than a pulsar, I think. Okay. Invest in the ship a little bit. Asteroid's great because it can help get rid of their shield, but is that 4 Zoltans over there? No medbay, no clone bay. It is, but there's no upgraded doors this time, so I can force them to split off from the start of the fight. If I can chip a little damage into a couple of the Zoltans before I board, it'll make this a lot safer, too. And unless an asteroid hits as this is firing and the other gun or the drone are firing, they can't hurt me. So... damage him a little bit and take the weapons offline. So now we're completely safe from any damage. I still want a crew kill, but if I could, you know... yeah! Yeah! Now we let them fix their ship, and then we come inspect their work. And they will not pass the inspection. I want them to repair that shield, though, so that I don't get domed by an asteroid when I'm on their ship. Their drone just got murked. Hi, fellas! Close, but calculated properly. I still should have split them up. One more pop, and Cooldan's dead, and equally has 1 health. So, but calculated. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Or I should have just shot the one who had like 4 health and then boarded. But I didn't want them taking too much more hull damage. Oh! No, that's the only connection. Man, I'm lucky I went to this jump and not that jump, because this doesn't connect over. This is the only way to the exit. What the fuck are these sector layouts? We're good. Yeah. All the way around. They have a clone bay, which is going to clone all of those fuckers. So there's going to be like 7 of them on this ship. Unless I can damage this quickly enough. I don't think I'm crew killing this crew. Because trying to... What? Gee, that's a lot of Zoltans, mister. The fuck is that? They already had 3 crew, and then they auto-board me with... or they had 4 crew, and they auto-board me with 3. If they didn't have a clone bay, I could do this by boarding and killing 2 of them in a 2-tile room and then teleporting out and then repeating that process, but the clone bay makes that untenable. Yeah, these sector layouts have been something else, man. They've been brutal tonight. I almost boarded over there. They have doors. I would get trapped in this room. I was like, maybe I can make this happen, but I think I would get trapped. Alright, I'm not crew killing this ship. I think this is the first one we haven't crew killed. Or the second, I guess. Not counting auto ships, obviously. But 7 Zoltans that do 15 damage a pop. Literally a pop as they pop. That ain't worth. That was a chance to lose crew, but... Well, I mean, I got the piloting to try for this one. Prepare to fight. Auto ship. Defense. Alright, let's see what I need here. I only need 1 shield bubble. And a defense drone. And we just smash piloting until they're dead. Nice. Because if I don't hit anything but piloting, they won't shift their power around. It looks like it's only a heavy laser 1, but I need the defense and the shields up. I'd have to drop weapons, and yeah. And if I hit weapons, they probably power shields. That was the only thing that could be a problem, is if a missile came from this side and the drone was on the wrong side. All right, they're dead. Cool. Do I want to use the fuel to try to check this jump? Because I can go 1, 2, 3 and I'm fine. Because they'll be on this line, but it's probably empty. It is empty, because I have long-range scanners and it's showing empty, so it's empty. 99 out of 100 times, so I'll just go. Okay, rock controlled is better than it being fucking abandoned, so. Okay. Store's gonna have hacking. Right? Fucking. Alright. Yeah, the problem is power. You know, powering all that. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm fighting this, but... Okay, I want to hurt him, but not kill him. Because there's a clone bay. So I want to get him close, but not dead. Get off my ship! Thank you! Alright. Are they gonna board? They should board with one of these other rocks. Yeah. And then I'm boarding them. We kill this one and then board them. Okay. Done. All right. Heal the battery. Recharge the battery. That's what we did, Swish. That's what we did. Lap them a few times. They'll run. Embarrassed by your crazy tactical brilliance. No medbay, no clone bay. There is a medbay. How am I that blind? How am I that blind? Hold up. It's right there. Right into my shield room. Bitch! No hit. Fucking bombs. That's why I want freaking hacking! Hey, that bomb missed. Sorry, gents. Life's over. That's just, they cost me a drone part. Crystal lockdown? I have never gotten a lockdown bomb as a reward. I've played a couple thousand hours of FTL and I've never gotten a lockdown bomb as a reward for a crew kill or anything like that. I've only ever seen that on Mantis C starting. Maybe it shows up in stores and I just don't notice because it's a piece of useless shit. But, you know, I could board into, like, a medbay or something and lock it down and then shred it with Mantis, but... Asteroid field. Cloaking and a lot of lasers. No medbay or clone bay, though. Oh, there is a medbay. How do I keep missing the fucking medbay? God, I'm blind. And they murked a drone. So, it's another drone part. Now, I have drone recovery arms, so I'm not supposed to be spending drone parts, but fucking... screw me, I guess. This is really irritating. It's 2 fights in a row where the drone has just randomly gotten hit like that. And this volley's gonna smash me again. And if I had hacking, they'd already be dead. Because I'd lock down the medbay and just kill them, but... Yeah, all my mantis are basically fully trained, so we should win this every time. Yeah, we do. Yikes. That was annoying. Here, repair your med bay. Yeah, I need to be healed. Shut up! Get back in the shield room. Alright. Can't avoid fights. Still need scrap. It's a big-ass ion, which is going to be relatively useless. They do have a med bay. I saw it this time. And have a big missile. I should only need the defense until this gets charged. They have a med bay, not a clone bay, so I want to kill these two. He actually hit it, thank goodness, because it looked like it was about to smash into us. Alright. Get Jover there! Alright, that's a win. If they didn't board with their two mantis, they would have complicated that. But they boarded and threw them away. So, good for them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why you'd do that, but... I mean, I guess they didn't know we had 4 mantis, but, you know. Well, the game knows, because it has to, but you know what I mean. Strip the ship. Store! Please have hacking, you whore of a store! Thank you! Okay. That helps a lot. Now, I just kind of need to fix my weapon system for the final fight. At least get one more reasonable weapon. No med bay, no clone bay, just cloaking. I'm gonna put a defense 1 up. I'm not gonna put a defense 2 up. It doesn't cost me anything, it's just... I guess if I can use the backup battery to do it, I don't need to hack here, so... It doesn't cost me anything until it takes damage. Really? Alright, you're all just gonna die, so... Hack the planet! Sorry, we're talking about hacking. And that's a great movie. Okay. We're making it happen. More jumps down here. I'll go down to this side of the map. Intruders on board? Are they really intruding, or are they just giving themselves over to the inevitable? 'Cause that's kind of what it feels like. I didn't put the defense 2 up, so of course they landed 2 laser shots. Bro, do your fucking job. I know it's a bug with this side of the shit. I don't want to hear it. He's not doing his job. Don't make excuses for him. He didn't defend the drone room, so I couldn't launch her, because he let it get hit. Sounds like it's a fucking him problem. Cloaking, medbay. How many fucking charge laser 3s have we seen? Like, that's like 4 or 5 ships in this sector that have had burst laser, not charge laser, burst laser 3s. Oh, I'm so glad I put the defense 2 out so that I could still get hit 4 times. Yeah, defense 2s are great. Fucking useless. Literally useless. Yeah, that's why no one uses defense 2s. They're just terrible. I will replace it with like a defense 1, but I already put the fucking power here. The reason I'm okay with putting the power there is because if I get like a beam 2, that can shred the shield on the flagship, assuming I make it to the flagship, which is not a guarantee at this point. Cheap repair's nice there. Definitely needed it. Would have been repairing in a store, but that's like half of what it would be at a store right now. I don't need fuel. Okay, I'm not going to go NG Homeworlds just because it forces me into this, and it's really not much of a difference. The NG Homeworld quest doesn't make any difference because I don't have an augment slot available right now. So I'm just going to go NG Controlled because then I can choose the better of these two. For example, if this is Rebel Stronghold, I could get the Rebel mini flagship fight. So, if it's, like, abandoned, then I'll go here, whatever this is, but... Another fucked up sector layout just from the jump. They're boarding? They're dying? Only 2 crew? After I killed the 1? It's probably a high-level medbay given the how far we are. But if they come in 1 at a time, we kill the 1. Yep. So, that works. I just had to juggle the other guy so he wouldn't run to the medbay, because then they can out-heal me. Alright. Stores. Take this jump and then we'll look at these stores. I guess I need a third weapon. Okay. I guess I need a third weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then work my way to the exit. Through that jump. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. This jump first. No med bay, no clone bay. Big burst lasers and a halberd beam. That's kind of cool looking. It's not going to help you, sadly. Maybe it stops a damage? No, it didn't do fucking shit. It was just like, I don't know what to shoot! So instead of shooting at any of them, it shot at none of them. Oh. I found the stores. Alright. Well, nothing there. The breach ain't it for my last weapon, so. Not switching to Clone Bay. Our crew is too well trained. They don't need to Clone Bay. Hull repair is free with the recovery arm. And this defense 2's pissing me off anyway. Look, I don't need to sell this, but I am going to, because it's just not doing anything for me. I'm considering buying this one. Combat 2 is a consideration, especially because I need a weapon. Like, I need something to forward my weapon progress. And it can definitely help against the shields. The thing is, it's 4 power. And I don't want to put another power into drones. And if I have the combat 2 up, I can't have a defense 1 up at the same time. There's 2 other stores, and I still would prefer to get a third weapon in here. Excuse me. Needed to use the hull repair just now. Well, I actually like having the hull repair drone on the bar, because during fights, I've had that save me before. I'm gonna buy that. We're in Sector 6, we got time to get it online. So now the goal is just to get everything online. We get this online, we have a good weapon system. We get hacking to 3, we get O2 to level 2, we get shields to level 4, we get as much engines as we can. We're in a good place to potentially win. And I didn't use hull repair again, because I'm illustrating what not to do. So, when you have scrap recovery arm, this is kind of an exploit, but if you have, rather, drone recovery arm, and you have a hull repair heals between 3 and 5 hull. So if you let it heal 2 and then jump while it's still active, you always get the drone part back, and it never despawns, and you heal 2 free hull every jump, essentially. So you go 1, 2, and then you jump. You get the drone part back with drone recovery arm, and you heal 2 hull. I don't need fuel. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I don't know that jump has something on it, and this has a distress on it, which could be valuable. Promise to help. NG crew. 60 scrap a doodle. I already got the charge, so I don't think I'm swapping back to any other weapon types. A beam drone could be good against the flagship super shield, but I don't think it's worth spending the money on it. And I would, if I make it to the third phase of the flagship, I'm not going to have the whole repair drone on the bar. You know what? Let's grab it. I think I've got enough time. I've got all of Sector 7 and all of Sector 8, so we'll see. Gotta get this online. It's gonna be expensive. Run another scan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save the NG. Yeah. Drone schematic might have been more appropriate there, but this gets me another crew. Obviously. There it is. Snack Fridge. Which is Sierra Echo. That's just their nickname. Alright. 1. 2. Also, even if you don't have a drone recovery arm, past a certain sector, drone parts for repairs are cheaper than repairing at a store, so it can still be valuable there. So... you start a prediction and I'll stop forgetting. I got my other defense drone. 1. 2. Fend for yourself, attacking a scoppy. Clone Bay. We don't need no steak in Clone Bay. How do I do this? They're hacking parts? Okay. Anti-personnel drone. I think I have a solution to that. Why is this fire starting here? No one asked for that. Anybody that spawns is gonna try to go here. I guess I didn't need to take the NG after all. Fuck! Snack Fridge, you're getting an upgrade. You learned how to punch. We plugged you into the computer and you were like, I know Kung Fu. So, now you know Kung Fu. Yeah, Moody, I almost stopped because FTL was beating the shit out of me, but we rallied for... now we can lose in Sector 8 and be more depressed about it than just losing. You witnessed all the, you were the one on the cameras watching all the Mantis fighting, and somehow you picked it all up. I'm not going abandoned. You can eat my butt, game. Oh, I didn't use my hull repair. I fucking care. Alright, so this is 165 and 50, so it's expensive. Yeah, I need, 62 more scrap. Yeah. Jeez, am I gonna get that online? One. 2. Clone Bay, missile launcher. Nothing else terribly terrifying. Clone Bay, so I don't want to kill them. I just want to really, really hurt them. But I don't want them damaging my weapons either. Get off my ship! Thank you! Okay, we will hack the clone bay and then board straight into it. How many are over there? Oh, they're gonna board with these two? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hack that. Board here. As soon as this hack lands, board here. Clone bay down. Oh, you're trying to repair it? That's not gonna happen, sir. It's over. They're trying to get in here. I was hearing the punching, but I couldn't see which door was. All right. Hey, nice little repair. Nice little repair there. I like that. You should probably stand in the med bay, not the teleporter room. Just a thought. Yeah, all 4 Mantis are fully combat trained now. That's scary. Oh, 2 scrap. Okay. 2 scrap. I need 2 scrap. Am I going to this store for any reason? Okay. Clone bay. No teleporter. Gotta get this in before their overcharge drone. Dude, they just murked my engines. Which doesn't matter because they're dead, but it was rude. Oh, they had double small bomb. Wow. All right. Get everybody healed. You need to heal. Not you. You. Alright, I can get the charge laser powered now. It's funny because there was a couple fights in the middle, and then the only reason I'm needing the damn charge laser, and I'm wondering if I don't do shields first, is basically for the flagship. Because I still need to get the power for it, too. So I wonder if this is more important. Because if I hack shields on the flagship, then my weapons can still damage their ship. Especially if I'm boarding into shields to then murk their crew and their shields. I'm probably going to do a full crew kill on the flagship. To just full AI it. I looted it. I didn't buy it, Pinrider. I got it off of a reward. I didn't buy scrap recovery. I didn't need another crew, so I'll just take the scrap there. Again, don't need another crew, so take a small reward there. I'm sorry, fellas, but you've made a poor life decision here. I will dive in this sector, so I should probably count it out. How many of these extra jumps I can get? I can get a lot of them. We'll go through the exit, not to the exit, because I don't want to lose the exit as a jump because it's potentially profitable. All right. FTL is charging. I wish I had a combat drone loaded up right now. I might be able to stop them, but they might get away. It's an auto scout, so my chance to hit's going to be garbage. If I hack piloting, I can guarantee 1 damage to piloting, but I doubt they've got level 1 piloting. If I hack shields, I have the chance to do more damage to piloting, and I feel like they're going to get away regardless, so... I might have hacked too early here. Nope, the hull laser's gonna be there. Now, if I get a breach with the hull laser... Damn it. I think that was my 1 chance to potentially stop them from getting away. Yeah, they're on jump imminent, so I'm just gonna jump now. Because I don't want a doubled fleet pursuit, because it would ruin my potential profit. Borman. Okay, look, hear me out, Snack Fridge. I think you might be better served to be a battery for me here. I already have 2 NGs. They're fully trained on engines. Yeah. Snack Fridge. A weird teleporter accident has also transformed you into a valued Zoltan crew member who also is a battery. Because this is power above the maximum now that I have available. So. If I didn't already have 2 NGs, I would probably not do that, but... They need to be more carefuler when... More carefuler? They need to be more careful. Wow, that hurt me to say that word that's not a word. They need to be more careful when they're fucking around in the teleporter room. I mean, they were told to clean it, not, like, you know, fuck around with it. Where are they? Indoors? Is that double mantis? It is double mantis. I would love to kill them because they have a med base, so killing them would be better for me here. Yeah, fuck. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna hack this med bay. You done got roasted, mantises. 2 Vicks. What a great episode. What a great episode. Not just of Star Trek, but of TV in general. What a thought-provoking episode. Also, Janeway was 100% correct. Tuvix, Sparrowhawk, Tuvix. Because we had a crew member who was... I don't even remember what they were at first. Oh, they were an NG, and then they were a different NG, and now they're a Zoltan. So, we were talking about teleporter mishaps, and Tuvix was mentioned. Alright, I need hacking to 3 and O2 to 2, so we'll do those next. Nope, don't need it. Alright, get all the power. I got the power! Alright, so now it's just a matter of getting this online if possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. I don't need a store there, damn it. I'll take this jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. Oh, mother freaking empty jumps. Well, this dive was fucking terrible for profit. They have a med bay and upgraded doors. Hacking weapons here is essentially as good as hacking their med bay, because they have to go through 2 hacked doors to get to the med bay. And it also would allow me to hack their weapons if I was paying attention, but... kill them as they're trying to make it through the door. Looks like we got... yeah, that worked. I was like, we gotta kill that human first, and as soon as he died, the others just instantly perished. Hey, Sparrowhawk, yeah, I do too. That's the only reason I still have Netflix, is because it's free with my phone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it. Alright. 1. Please be some scrap. Doo-doo-doo. Fucking 4 of the jumps we took for this dive were like empty. Ay, ay, ay. And one of them was a damn store. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we made it to Sector 8. Okay. We'll try to get enough... we gotta try to get this charge laser online. We need a lot of money to do that. There's really nothing else. I could put it in engines, but with no weaponry. And I've got the power floating, so... the hell? That was not what I was trying to click. Yeah, that's very true, Sparrowhawk. Yeah, because I'm floating the 3 power. I can put the defense and this online if I can power it. Ashikura, usually I'm okay, but tonight was definitely not as chill as I often am with FTL. Not in the early runnings. Oh, there's a defense drone there. I'm an idiot. 2, in fact. Alright. Well, I was pretty chill. FTL wasn't. FTL was kind of a bitch. I was just having some fun, and FTL was like, nah, you don't get to have fun. And then after that, I wasn't chill, because FTL wasn't chill, so. The ball was in FTL's court. Hey, Tiny Glade's great. I picked up Tiny Glade a couple months ago. I don't remember exactly how long. Just as a way to try to make myself relax and kind of drop some stress. I don't know that it's worked all the time. I haven't spent much time messing with it. It's just a little diorama builder, but... They have a clone bay. They damaged it as they were teleporting out. That's a whole lot of bullshit. That's a whole lot of bullshit. I talk good. Come on, kill them before the Vulcan kills me, please. And I don't mean Tuvix. Alright. Well, see, that's the one thing with Tiny Glade Hill Home is there's literally no goal. There's no achievements, there's no goal, there's no timer, there's no resources, there's nothing. Just little tools to build little kind of fantasy-themed dioramas. That's it. There's nothing else. So you can't min-max it because there's nothing to min-max. So you also can't fail at it. And that's tough for me to make myself do something like that, but it's worked occasionally. All right, I'm just gonna let this heal all the way as either 3 or 5, whatever it does. Hey, it got 5, which gets me to within 1, so. Now we have an actual weapon online. Alright. We're pretty good. We're pretty set up for a potential win here. They have a fucking anti-personnel drone. Cool. A lot of scrap on this run. Sparrowhawk, I can't tell you the number of times I've been looking for something that was mind-numbing and where I couldn't really min-max, but had some sort of progressive, you know, push to it. And I haven't really been able to lock in on anything recently. Like something where there's advancement, but not something that I'm gonna, it's like hugely difficult that I'm gonna stress myself out over, because I do that with every game I play, and it's not good, generally. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try to juice engines a little bit more. I'm actually gonna do that, too. Looks like I got room for 2. Oh, it's definitely not the game. It's a me thing, but the game is the potential outlet. I might look into it. Sparrowhawk, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but we have a game suggestion section in the Discord, and that would be awesome to have that in there. Because I might forget otherwise. I will forget otherwise. Not might, will. I took a weapon down. That was good. Hey, no worries. Yeah, if someone else throws a message in there, that'd be awesome. Sorry, friend. I don't think you're going to make it through that door before your arms get ripped off. You did. You probably don't want to. Yeah, you should probably come back in here and get your arms ripped off. Might be better than getting microwaved. I don't know. Like, neither sounds like something I want to do, but you had those choices and nothing else, so... Everyone's got to have a damn med bay. That was a bit rude. All right. Thank you all for hanging out tonight and enjoying some FTL with me. Had 3 losses. We're about to enter the flagship fight for the first time on this profile. Might be able to turn it into a win. We'll see. We're set up for a win, but we'll see. I have to manage my power and everything more than I usually do because I want to win. more than I usually do, because I've lost a couple times more than I usually do. How many times can I say more than I usually do? Probably more than I usually do. Alright. So, I might just go for a straight...
Never tell me the odds.
...crew elimination. Well, down to one crew. Probably right away on the first fight. Let's just let the whole repair fill us. Giggity. Alright, close enough. I got a lot of shit. Double defense for phase 1. And phase 2. Should have let that hack through. It was on doors. That was on medbay. Might need that. You know what? Just don't let it through. They both shot at a single missile because they're sharing a brain cell. Why is auto fire on? There can't be many crew left. I was wondering why my power got fucked. It's because they hacked the backup battery. I didn't notice that correctly in time. Let them in the room and then kill them. Okay. That was rude. The good thing here is whole defense or whole repair drone basically just erases any mistakes I make here, so. Kind of hard to lose at this point. Possible. And if anyone could find a way, it's me. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're down to crew here and nothing else. But I want to find out. And I'm under 0 danger, so. Yep. Okay. All right. Always failed the second fight, like the second phase of the flagship Koldat, Drone Zerg. I feel like the second phase is even a little bit easier, but one of the big things there is having hacking. Hacking isn't necessary, but if you have hacking, you can get hacking on the enemy shields immediately in phase 2, whereas in phase 1 you have to wait out their cloak. But, I don't know, I feel like phase 2 is the phase that I usually have the easiest time with. But that might just be because of the particular things that I do leading up to a flagship fight. I don't know. I'm gonna take this fight because it could get me enough scrap to, I don't know, do something. Also score, you know, stats. So, I'm gonna hack their drones because that's a combat too, and that's rude. They hacked my hack. The fuck is... What? Don't hack my hack. No clone bay for you. Cool. Alright, well, we're about to do the second phase of the flagship here on a pretty powerful Mantis B run, so... But again, if anyone could fail, I'm up to the challenge. Mind control on the third phase is probably going to be the riskiest thing, but with them having no crew, it really shouldn't be a problem. Alright, another thing, always fight phase 2 on the base. Because that gives you options that you don't have if you don't fight it on the base. Particularly, it gives you options in phase 3, which is the phase when shit's most likely to go wrong, if you make it there. Alright, defense is on the bottom, so I can hack shields immediately. There is almost no reason to board them. They hit my hack anyway, because I was talking instead of paying attention. And I didn't have my defense drones up, because I was talking instead of paying attention. But boarding will allow me to destroy some of their weapon systems that are unmanned currently. So, now shooting this isn't going to drop their drones from the drone swarm, but it will stop this combat drone. So that's where I'm shooting. So he's off. Alright, now we don't have cloaking here. Obviously, cloaking makes this a lot better, but... It's a lot of combats. Is there not a single beam drone there? You know what the chances of that are? Holy shit, that's rare. There is not a single beam drone in that swarm. It's supposed to be 50-50 on each one, essentially. That's crazy. We still did okay. I don't need these defense drones anymore. There's no missiles, so... Okay. As long as none of my crew die, I don't care what else happens, because I have the hull repair drone, so... Like I said, this run went from... I wasn't sure how my offense was going to be to very powerful pretty quickly, so... Alright. There's a fire on my ship somewhere. It must be in a non-system room. Like this one or this one. Yep. Because otherwise it would show up on the UI. Alright. Might as well repair this just because I don't like my ship looking like shit. Get out of there. Everybody heal up, including the ship. So yeah, whole repair drone is the MVP here, because it just basically bails me out of any mistakes. Because going into phase 3 at full health is really damn good. He gave me a 5er when I only needed 2. Beam drone to strip the Zoltan shield here. The only time I ever use hull repair, generally, is if I get it really late and have a lot of drone parts, or I got a drone recovery arm, which essentially allows you to cheese it on every jump. You can let it heal too, and then jump. Your drone recovery arm will pull it back in, and you don't use a drone part, and you get 2 hull healing, and you can do that every jump if you have those 2 items together, so... kind of broken. Possibly exploitive, but it's a single-player game, so do what you need to do to win and have fun. Alright, always pursue them for phase 3. The flagship, it allows you to jump back if shit goes sideways. The best way to avoid mind control giving me grief here is to spread my crew out into different rooms. So, because then they won't be fighting each other. So he's fighting O2. Cool for him. Okay, beam drone. Defense drone as well. We don't need the teleporter right now. All the engines. Get the O2 up. And get rid of this shield as quickly as possible. We can also stop him from destroying this, just so we don't take hull damage. As long as we don't let our crew die. But you can see how much damage he does. A tier 3 mind-controlled Mantis does a fuckload of damage. So... he's probably gonna just murk that. Wow! The defense drone did fuck all. Congrats, bud. You did nothing. This is the phase where we can lose here, like I said. So, if we get through there, now we're in a better spot. Because now I can board. This is risky, but go here, go here. Get out of there. This is gonna hurt. Is going to hurt a lot. This is why actually having the beam, the hull repair drone active can be really good. I thought I sent this, but must not have. Okay, mind control is on the NGs, but that's fine. Come on. We still got a lot of hull. We're still in the green. So... alright, you are engines, go to engines. Everything else I don't care about. Mind control's down. Take down this weapon, and then we're home free. Beam drone's not really doing me any good there. Get my engines as high as I can so I can dodge more of this super volley. Okay, go to here. Can't have him... can't leave him behind. So destroy the mind control. And everybody get together. Pull you back. And... you ruined my moment there, game. Floofy Mantis! MJ Hawk, I am Cool Dan, Equally Foolish, Hillhome, Switch, Jack, Cobiers, and Sierra Echo, the snack fridge. We gotta win, thankfully, tonight. Oh, 3 losses for that shit. Ugh. Woolly floofy mantis. Yeah, there you go. I love this game, but man, that was not a fun start to the new profile. 3 losses in a row to start, but we got to win, so. Our win rate is 25% currently. That was a pretty high-scoring run. So we had 7 engines, full hacking, 5 drones, 7 weapons, 8 crew, lots of crew kills, full augments. Our cargo was full. I feel like that's over a 6K, but how far over, I don't know. We had to dodge a lot of fights in that one sector, but otherwise, almost every ship we killed that wasn't an auto ship was a crew kill. There was like 3 that weren't. So that's a lot of scrap gained. Probably 65, 63, 6350. 6350. I don't think it was a 7K, but I'm gonna guess around between 63 and 64, but I feel like if anything, I'm lowballing it. If it's lower than that, I'll be a little surprised. Let's find out. Wow, it was really low. How am I off by like $1,000? This is what I get when I don't play FTL for like a month. Only 55? Like, with as much scrap as we had. Scrap recovery arm. Scrap recovery arm we got early and probably contributed a lot to that. But that feels like a score that's like 800 lower than I would expect for how full our ship was. We must have only fought like 45 ships. $42. We only fought 42 ships. Wow. Scrap collected was only 1838, and we were that full on every system. I'll take it. Well, hopefully that sets a trend where we can get some wins on this profile. My last profile, the final winning percentage was 46%, which is low. Always cold out. I only play on hard these days, but that's just me. I've got a lot of time in FTL. I'm not the best player. I don't even claim to be a good player, but I only play on hard. If I played on normal, I don't think I'd only lose runs that were purely RNG losses. I wouldn't lose because of like execution. So again, not saying I'm particularly good. It's just I've played too much, so fucking 3 losses today. But we gotta win. First one of this profile. So folks, that is gonna be where I wrap up for this evening. I will throw us over to the ghostliest of wizards, who is playing some more Long War, since I know you guys didn't get Long War here tonight. You guys can get some Long War there. That's the wrong scene. We will be back with Long War tomorrow, so we'll be continuing the Impossible Iron Man campaign tomorrow. Glad to get some FTL in. I will be trying to get FTL in, or something non-XCOM, at least one day of each week. Most likely Monday or Tuesday. And if I stream Monday, it'll be Monday, but I don't always stream Mondays. And if I don't do it on Mondays, then we'll start every week on Tuesday with something non-XCOM. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be XCOM, pretty much, until we finish that run. And probably there afterwards. We just did a Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run in August into September. So we just did one recently. We will do another one at some point. I just don't have a plan on when. So, but we just did a Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon. So that was fun. I like that. Darkest Dungeon's one of my favorites. So, Koldak, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side. Thank you for tuning in on the YouTube side. Glad to have you guys here. I'm going to throw all the Twitch people over to Ghost Wizards. Show him some love and some hype, as you always do. And I will see you guys next time, tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you tomorrow for some scumbag smashing. Have a good one, folks. Adios.